Alright. We have a lot of side stuff to do, I think. Before we could even move on to the actual rivalry. It's a good thing the stream is going to be like 4.5 hours to 5 hours. So we wanted to talk with everybody. Because everything reset. I think we also got quests, right? No? Okay, we didn't have any quests.
How did I see! Good work, everyone! Now then.
So those St. Ursula Medical College. That's something we can do. First we have to talk with everybody on the ship. Could be new character entries, of course. Hey Leonora, you at the helm today, huh? Yeah, for now anyway. Say, instructor, do you get a chance to hear Allie and the others sing? Yeah, it was over the Arcus too, and only the start though. They were in really great form. I felt like I was sitting right there in the front row. That's great. We're all watching it back here on the ship too. It's not every day we get to see a performance that passionate. I'm totally pumped now. Call it motivation or inspiration or whatever. I just really feel like we can get it done. Glad to hear it. Allie and Valerie sure did a great job. Everyone back here is really hyped now thanks to them. Talk to Toa and Oliver at last. Louise, your father is a system engineer in Rivalry, is he not? Oh, is that how you got into programming? I guess he had a pretty strong influence, yeah. What's your father doing these days? Last I heard, he was at a startup company working on the Orbital Network. I'm impressed you remembered that. Well, he recently started dealing with data from medical facilities, too. He does a lot of work in that line for the Salem company. Wow, they're one of Ramiferia's top medical equipment manufacturers, aren't they? Your father sounds like a very capable man. Don't be fooled. Once he gets off work, he's a total slob. It's like I'm always telling you, it's important to take time out to relax now and then. Usually my father's a total slob once he gets back home from work. But, well, hearing him being praised like this really makes me happy. The Salem Company. There must be Dr. Salen's family business, right? She works over at St. Ursula Hospital. Right, she's the surgeon in charge of His Majesty's upcoming procedure. Oh, the surgery's scheduled for today, isn't it? Indeed, as stressful as it may be, I know that my father will pull through. I just need to wait for the good news. Your Highness, Princess Alphin. Right, I'm sure we have good news ahead of us. I know Father will pull through the surgery today, I'm absolutely certain. I just need to wait for the good news. The Salem Company is owned by Secretary Lucy's family, right? It's interesting to think how the whole world is connected like that. Yeah, it really is. Small world, Sumeria is. I heard about Orcus Tower. Nice work, Kurt. I hear you got help from an unexpected quarter. Yeah, seeing Mueller and Mother was one thing, but Uncle Zex was the last person I expected to show up. Though it sounds like you had your fair share of trials to overcome as well. Come to think of it, with the Prince and the instructors and the old Class 7 away, you guys would have had to take care of the whole ship. It was hard not to be nervous, but compared to some of the field exercises we've made it through, it was nothing to get worked up about. Gustav, I would say you and your fellow musicians may have had the greatest challenge of all, performing on a major stage. Well, given who we were with, it was a little nerve-wracking at first. Once we got started, though, Pablo and I just let the mood carry us and had fun. Glad to hear it. Look at us. We're a surprisingly capable bunch. I was anxious at first, but you were all so enthusiastic that I had a good time in the end. Still feels somewhat unreal, almost like a dream, you know? But what an experience it was. It's heartening to know we are among friends that can be relied on, even in these circumstances. I can't help but feel proud of being a Thor's Branch campus student and a member of the Radiant Wings. We only got to see a little of the rehearsal through a live feed, even though that was enough to get across why people are so enamored with Ark and Cieldo. I'd love to see a full-fledged performance by them someday. We get a special event. The performance was a success, and the barriers vanished. Now it's finally onto the rivalry at the Stellar Sanctuary. My next opponent truly is a legend. Maybe I should go ahead and try to rest up one more time. Wash up. So who's going to be joining us? Anne Sandlot, the Maiden of Legend. I caught sight of her at the Spiral Moon Mirror, and she was so incredibly kind and merciful. Her affectionate gaze wasn't only directed at him, but also at my mother and even me as an infant. Kinda get why Doobly and the others adore her so much now. Oh, it seems that someone's here. But this presence... Oh? Is that you, Schwarzer? Doobly? Is that Sharon with you? Wait, there's one more person too, right? Perceptive. It is a big deal after all. Ah, so it's you, Angelica. The Stellar Sanctuary's Pillar of Light. Under there, the 7th Anguis and the Stahlritter. Mercer be waiting, fully prepared. I'd like to thank you. Angelica, Sharon, and you most of all, Schwarzer. Oh? Doobly. At the Radiant Blade Master's trial at Orcus Tower and also the Drinko Shrine before that. If you hadn't worked so hard, I wouldn't have been able to make it here today. At least let me thank you. Doobly. But part of your hard work involved helping us out, of course. And we were enemies at some point, weren't we? And I also, until fairly recently, stood before you as an adversary. I cannot thank you enough, Doobly, for providing Miss Elisa and Reen with your support. Well, you were all continuously supporting Class 7 well before that, right? The flow of everything thus far has led to this path to my lord, as well as the rivalries. As I said before, I really must thank you all. Doobly. Let's do this together then. She's strict but kind. I'm sure our feelings will reach her. This bath has truly refreshed both mind and body. The same battlefield as the War of the Lions awaits. It's about time we finish our preparations and head out. Understood. I was hoping you and I could relax a bit. But it might be better to leave that for afterwards, so it won't be a distraction for you. Don't you stare imitating that red-haired menace. Yeah, I heard from Andy. She seems famous over at Ouroboros along with the 3rd Anguis. Have we heard about the 3rd Anguis? I can't remember. Thor's Unity rating increased. Laura and her dad are having tea. I should give them their space. Come now, Reen. Join us. Don't pay me any mind. Yes, you've already said everything we need to say to each other. I should have known I couldn't slip by without you two noticing me. How are you feeling, Viscount Arcade? Much better now, thanks to the ship's excellent facilities. More than anything, I feel grateful to be able to spend time with my daughter again. Father. Sigh. Feels like you've grown up in the blink of an eye, Laura. I've heard rumors that something is going on between the two of you. But we'll let that matter lie for the moment. Father. Thank you, sir. After a little more rest, I should be ready to take up my sword again. I'm looking forward to spending some time in your training hall. Now, Reen, don't let your guard down at this next sanctuary, understand? I'll be careful, Viscount. Thank you. It's such a relief to have Father back again, but it's not over yet. I'll be ready to jump right back into action once I've had the time to recover. I shall be ready to take up my sword again after a little more rest. I'm looking forward to training with you somewhere on the ship. Now that the curse is gone, I need to refamiliarize myself with my own body. Is he actually going to be joining us in battle, or not? I'm going to assume probably not, because we already have Laura, who has all of his same skills. Well, hello, Reen. Would you like to take a sip of my latest concoction? I've taken Freddy's feedback and tried oh so many different brews. I've really been working myself to the bone. I made this extra special tea for Vincent in the hope it would help him relax after his various travels in the lead up to the war. It's called Special Red Viper Frass Tea. That's quite the name. Frass tea is an insect dropping tea? Sounds like she took too much feedback from Freddy. Sorry, but I'm not thirsty right now. What a shame. Yeah, it's no Vincent's going to love it. That worked herself to the bone, she says. Is that how she slimmed down so much? What if we offer her a dish and she gets to her normal self again? Well, nothing said now. Oh hey, Crow finally learned how to play Vantage Masters. Look at that, Crow and Pablo facing off in Vantage Masters. Now that I think of it, you're both pretty new to the game, right? But, well, I guess Crow does have some memories from his time as Siegfried. I think I started a little earlier, technically. Not that it makes a lot of difference. How do you get this good this fast, Crow? You sure you're just a beginner? Hey, I may be new to Vantage Masters, but I know my way around a card game. Damn it, at this rate I'm gonna lose my favorite pinup magazine. Why am I not surprised that that's what you're gambling for, Crow? The way I see it, this is a valuable learning experience for the kid. Besides, I've gotten quite a bit better since our last match, Reen. Maybe we're due for a rematch. I just hope you're ready to lose. You can now play Vantage Masters against Crow. Hell yeah, bring it on. I think we're good. Let's see if we can win. Swordsman.
Alright, game on!
Interesting hand. Okay, we're off to... We don't have a really good hand at all. Oh, this is... It's awful. Ooh, seal. I want to kill that card. And I throw this here. Get a card. Alright. See if we can do anything. Okay, interesting choice of move. He's going to have to do something or else he is going to lose. Okay. Oh, I should have sealed him first. Oh well. I think we win now. Yep.
Whoa! You wrecked me there.
First try. You get 3 disaster cards. Wait, train pinups? Is that even a thing? I mean, it's got girls in swimsuits at least. Oh, Crow, always a kidder. You know what's really on the line here, so I'm not. So I'm no giving up. So you best be ready to lose your train mag. Hey, Pablo. What the hell kind of magazine am I winning here? You're right, Crow. This was a learning experience. So he's a railway geek with a capital G. Damn, absolutely no motivation here. There's still hope yet. Yeah, he's lost the motivation to win. Oh, you're joining the tea ceremony today, Tatiana? Tatiana? She said she'd been wanting to try it for a while now. I figure there's no time like the present. I've only read about the etiquette in books, so I'm sorry if I messed anything up. Don't get hung up on the little things. Just try to enjoy the experience. Right. The whole point is to make the most of our time, relax and make the most of our time together. That, and to hear all about the fascinating books you've been reading, those beautiful stories about passionate men. Okay, try not to spring too much on poor Tatiana on her first ceremony. Oh no, she talked about those books all the time in the last game. Tea paired with such exquisite literary delights, I dare say we've reached the apex of refinement. Would you care to join us, Instructorine? Sounds fun, but I, have to go polish my Tachi. Oh, I just remembered we have something we have in common. It's like all my anxiety melted away when I realized that. I wonder what. Yuze and Tatiana opened my eyes to a world I'd never dreamed of. I'm prepared to spend today fully exploring it. I still have a lot to learn, but I'm going to give it my best shot. That's my reaction. Same as yours, Reen. What's going on over here? Hey, Doobly. You and Sharon doing some training? That's right. So I have to say, Sharon has surprised me in more ways than one. Oh, you mean the outfit? Yeah, I kinda see what you mean. Is something the matter, Reen? I feel like a fool for letting it get to me. I guess ease of movement's not the only reason you wear that. It seems like it'd also be pretty distracting, especially if your opponent already finds you attractive. That's exactly the intended effect. You even use your feminine beauty as a weapon. There's truly no end to an assassin's ingenuity. It's by no means limited to me. I think you'd be more than capable of utilizing this strategy yourself. Me? How dare you! We stalwart are proud warriors. We fight with honor. I could never do something so lascivious. What's the word? Lascivious? 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 I can't pronounce that word. I don't know why. My apologies, we seem to have gotten sidetracked. Pray, let us continue sparring, finding the experience highly enriching. If we're to face my lord, I want to improve my skills as much as possible. As you wish. These two? Gotta say, Uni, I'm impressed with your stamina. You've gotten a whole lot stronger since I saw you last. I'd be worried if I hadn't, considering everything I'd been through the last couple of months. Hey, Yuna, I see you've roped Randy into helping you train. You bet. My Tonfa skills still have plenty of room to grow. I'm not slowing down anytime soon. I figured my time in the CGF might have taught me some tricks I can pass on. Though honestly, I still feel like Lloyd might be the better trainer here. Don't be so hard on yourself. Lloyd's kind of in a class of his own. And, you know, don't train too hard. I don't want you to tire yourself out. Don't worry, I'll be totally fresh and ready for our next mission, I promise. Phew, have you not broken a sweat yet, Randy? I've been matching move for move. I guess I still have a long way to go before I'm up to your level. Yeah, I'm not about to let you overtake me without a fight. Alright. Let's go down a level. Oh hey, more card games. You've got the perfect voice for Northern Rock. But I gotta admit, you sounded great as part of the chorus, too. Thank you. Instructor Sarah and Valerie. It's not often I see you two together. We've got more in common than you might think. We're from the same province, for one. Sully's actually from Northumbria, too. She moved to Crossbell 2 years ago and ended up joining Arkansas. Wow, I never knew. Wasn't she like a thief or something? Hopefully this performance will give our fellow Northumbrians a little boost. I know I'm feeling inspired to do my part. Glad to hear it. Until recently, I didn't even want to think about Northumbria, but seeing Sully work so hard has finally awoken a bit of pride in my homeland for me, I suppose. I reckon she's going through a pretty rough patch. Though you'd probably never be able to tell looking at her these days. Looks like she's really overcome a lot together with her fellow branch campus members. Let's check out over here first. Are you sure you're feeling alright? I heard you passed out the Arkansas show. Wonder what happened. Well, as a scriptwriter, I felt obliged to keep a close eye on the show, but I was unprepared for the sheer destructive power of the pairing of Oliver and Joshua. Destructive power? If only we could harness it somehow. No, it'd be too dangerous. The world isn't ready for a weapon of that magnitude. I'm still not sure I follow. Your name is Kyrie, yes? You're from the Military Finance Division? I never noticed before, but you have a lot of potential of your own. I'm getting a ton of new ideas for new pairings already. Oh boy. It looks like the blood's rushing to your head. Here, let me help. I have a feeling being on this ship may prove a little too stimulating for Dorothy. To think the branch campus would have someone in the same category as Elliot. This opens up a whole new world of potential shipping. Now, Dorothy, deep breaths. You need to take this slow. I'm sorry, I really have no idea what you're talking about. Probably for the best.
Did you need something? Come again.
So Ash, I got a statistics problem I could use your help with. What do you think my chances are with that? Like, what percent? Damn, you don't fool around, do ya? If I had to slap a number on it, I'd say 20%, give or take. Only 20? You mean I'm wasting my time? Hey, don't take it so hard. I still think it could happen. It just wouldn't be easy, that's all. Wait. Are you saying Ada is into me? Did she say anything? Like I said, man, 20%. Really like her, go for it. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Sydney just keeps jumping from one extreme to the other. I'm impressed Ash would take the time out to help a friend with something like this. Only 20% chance of chemistry, huh? Not sure where you pulled that number from, but that means I'm still in the game here, right? Alright, guess I gotta go for it then. Next opening I get, I'm gonna bust out my best pickup lines on her. For someone who plays chess, he doesn't know shit about strategy. But it's hard to guess how things will end up playing out with glasses. Gotta sort out these orders soon. Let's see. Thor's kid burned through supplies like there's no tomorrow, so I better stock up on that stuff. The old geezer from Aaron helped me out, so I'll throw in a bonus for him. Then Northumbria and Ord are in deep shit, which makes it a pain to manage all the orders flooding in. I should put whatever I got on hand via Kapua and order more ASAP. Can't leave my customers out their broomsticks and war's about to start. You expanded your customer base, I see. I reached out to potential buyers and secured new supply routes without telling Mama. Business really took off thanks to that. I'm dealing with the army, volunteer soldiers, the mafia. It's awesome. Talk about some unsavory bedfellows. Oh well, you sell what I need, so I'm in no position to moralize. Setting up new supply routes out of my own little private little venture was a great idea, but now I'm busy as hell. On one hand, tapping into new markets give me all these opportunities, but shipping the goods is a pain in the ass. I need my own ship.
Wanna buy something?
Let's see, I do not remember who exactly we're supposed to be bringing.
Done already.
Okay. These 4 are locked.
Wanna buy something?
So I gotta make sure that all of them are best equipped.
Done already.
I mean, I think we're keeping Laura just because she's a nuclear bomb. Aru, Arf. That sounds like a fair price. Could you get me 5 more cases? Oh, and there's also something I'd like you to acquire through alternative means. Cerberus pointed at an item on the price list with his paw. Oh, I can get a discount for buying in bulk? That's a good deal. And you've got some decent products, too. Give me a minute to think about it. Sounds like some serious negotiation going on here. Wait, am I really watching a business transaction between a man and a dog like it's no big deal? What has my life become? Arf. Wow, you really know how to make a sale, don't you, Cerberus? Yeah, Cerberus is a good negotiator. Well, it was a pretty good deal. Can't ask for more than that, after all. Well, it's quite likely that Cerberus was quite intelligent to begin with. It's thanks to Jingo's training that he's as capable as he is now.
Let me know what you need.
Wishing Star Bell can be gifted to Celine. Yeah, we should probably hand out gifts if I didn't already do that yet. Got a few things. These earrings are just lovely, Reen. Sophisticated, even. Well then, that's just perfect for you, isn't it? I'm sure they'll look great on you. I hope you like them. Any kind of gift from you would fill my heart with joy, Reen. These earrings are especially beautiful. I can't wait to try them on. Consider them my new favorite pair. Besides, who doesn't love to be gifted jewelry? If you're happy, so am I. And then Celine. A wishing star bell? Odd name, but at least the design's nice. Anyway, why are you giving this to me? Why not? You could wear it on your collar. It's just a little gift, nothing more, nothing less. Okay, well, I suppose there's no harm in accepting it. I'd be glad if you did. Blue chrome harmonica can be gifted to Claire. Can we even give this? Sometime later, Reno's contacted via his Arcus too. From Claire, subject the harmonica. The Revo Company harmonica you sent arrived in perfect condition. Its engraving is still clear, a mill. I'm certain it's the one that belonged to my younger brother. Michael Isar and I gave it to him for his birthday. He loved it, but it seems he didn't play it much. We searched for his belongings after he passed away, but it was nowhere to be found. Thank you so much for sending it to me. I'm sorry I couldn't have come to thank you in person. Please understand. Claire went to the trouble of sending me a video message. I wish I could have spoken to her face to face. Oh well. I'm sure we'll get the chance to talk, eventually. Eventually. Maybe someday. Altina. Elliot, the training you put everyone through last night was positively draconian. Seriously, when music's involved, you don't mess around. Oh, come on, I wasn't that bad. But, well, everyone was so worked up that I might have gone a little overboard to match. So many people from so many different walks of life came together to make this concert a reality. It's still kinda hard to believe. I'd love it if we could all get together and perform again sometime. Just so long as I don't have to sing with Machias like at the school festival. Ah, but you two harmonize so well. There you have it, Eustace. The maestro has spoken. Sigh. Fine, I know better than to try to argue with Elliot about music. So long as I don't have to sing with Machias again. But I know better than to try to argue with Elliot about music. It's got you in the iron grip. You've got a long way to go, but I'm really glad that this performance went well. I'd love it if we could perform with you and the others again next time too. The next time, do. Elisa, Jessica, and Angelica. How about that? Are we from Nordia's altogether? Oh yeah, I guess we are. Funny, I never made that connection. Well, we didn't meet until after leaving home. We could have passed each other back in Ruhr and never even realized. Yeah, that's so weird. It's too bad Ruhr's under such strict surveillance. It might be fun to hit the town together. Maybe we can all go back once all this is over. Welcome to Joinreen. You're from Nordia too, after all. Now that you mention it, I'd love to visit Ymir someday. We'd love to have you. I'll break out some real old-fashioned hospitality. So Jessica, I heard you were in the tennis club with Yuna. That's right, we probably have a lot in common with you and the lacrosse team. It could be fun to get together sometime and learn each other's games. Elisa, Jessica, me. You might as well call us the Three Sisters of Nordia. And if I lived under the same roof as those two lovely ladies, ooh, just imagining it's giving me the tingles. I mean, I'm glad to see you're all fired up, but you did say that they were your sisters in this scenario, right? Arkansiel's performance, coupled with that music, made for a truly moving experience. And I've got it all recorded and ready to broadcast. I'll be playing it as a special presentation by Radio Trista. Vivi and her crew seem to be planning something big before the fighting begins, and I'm not about to let them show Radio Trista up. Just like that broadcast before, I plan to slip this past military censors and light a fire in the hearts of our listeners. If we frame it as a special show for the soldiers shipping out, I think getting broadcast permission should be a cinch. The goal is to play a program that lights a fire in the heart of our listeners. Something to help reinvigorate everyone after the back-to-back trials and the performance. That's right, Tita picked up some honey and crossbell. I want to put it to good use. So just don't put anything weird in this time around, okay? Those weird ingredients help give a dish character, but okay if that's what you want. How does a bland sound? Is that safe enough for you? Sounds great, thanks Freddy. And while you do that, I'm gonna make a honey ice cream sponge cake. I feel a lot better about these snacks, knowing Sandy's there to keep Freddy in line. So all my staple and usual ingredients are off limits for this dish, huh? That's going to be a real challenge. Bring it on then. I think the difficulties got me even more fired up for it.
Hey, what can I get you today? Come on, give it a
Another disaster
You've got good
waiting to
taste.
happen.
Come on, give it a try. Hey, what can I get you today? Come again.
Well, the menu's set, so I'm going to go ahead and start cooking. Honey ice cream cake. We'll need to make a mountain's worth and chill it. Have some dinner if you like, instructor. Thank you very much.
Did you need something? See you again.
Oh, so after all these years, that was how you finally partnered up with Hugo? It wasn't easy to get him to admit his mistakes, I tell you that. If he's waiting for forgiveness, so I'm gonna make him work for it. Then again, he is a wee bit more honest with himself than he used to be. Maybe that's worth something. Must be nice to have a rival you can trust to bring out the best in you. You tapped in the head or something? We're not nearly as pally as that. I'm more interested in hearing about you and Gaius. You two seem to be sneaking out together an awful lot lately. Me and Gaius? Oh no, we're not. He's just an friend. Really, the only thing we have in common is the art club. Oh really? You sure there's no some more to it than that? This is not a conversation for me. Keep walking, Reen. Oh, it's you. Let me make one thing clear. Me and Hugo aren't some cute little couple, got it? Causing all that trouble after he was acting so high and mighty. He's gonna have to sort out this resource shortage at Messa's compensation, you can believe that. It's the least he can do. I see. So you intend to use Kleist's logistics network to get something started. Covering for Hugo like that, though, you must really care for him, huh? Quit making me repeat myself, it's not like that. Look, I know Hugo's been through a lot, I just wanted to give him a hand. I'll be working him to the bone to make up for all the trouble he's caused, though. Oh, Reen, you didn't hear what you just heard. That was nothing, really. Becky just likes teasing me about anything and everything, that's all. Right, sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop. Is it just me, or was she blushing a little? Hi, Emma, Altina, taking a break for some tea. That stuff sure smells nice. Vita gave it to us. Apparently it's supposed to be good for taking care of your throat. She said she used to drink it all the time at the opera house. Emma added some Aurorica honey to it as well. I think it should be very effective. Smart to get on top of it like this. But you know, while both Altina and Vita's singing voices are amazing, I'm very excited to hear you sing again too, Emma. Oh right, weren't you the lead singer in the concert you put on at the school festival? Don't remind me, I get embarrassed just thinking that I ever got roped into wearing that costume. But if we ever get the chance, I do think it would be fun to sing with you, Altina. Same here. Now that's something I wouldn't want to miss. I'm exhausted from all the singing, so I'm glad the performance was a success. But the roar from the crowd at the end was so powerful, it made me feel strangely fulfilled somehow. On another note, I've been enjoying Prom Party recently. I noticed that you play as well, so would you mind having a match? However, if you'd rather play VM, I'd be fine with that too. That sounds great. I'll combine you when I have some free time. You can now play Pom Pom Party against Altina and Vantage Masters. Let's go with Vantage Masters first, get that out of the way. Which card?
Game start.
This again. Let's see. That. And only have 5 left. Okay. This works actually. Okay. Okay. think that deals more damage. I think Gwen. Can't think of what she might be able to do. There we go.
I lost.
Ooh, bunch of stuff. And then the much more difficult Palm Party.
Game start.
Gonna have to lower that so I don't lose.
I lost.
There we go. That wasn't so bad. I'm exhausted from all the singing, so I'm glad that the performance was a success. But the roar from the crowd at the end was so powerful, it made me feel strangely fulfilled somehow. Sense of accomplishment. Peter used to teach me songs we would sing together quite often. I really hope we'll be able to sing together someday. Anybody hanging on the deck? Gaius, Celine. Scree. I said no thank you. Why don't you give it a rest? Gaius, explain? Oh, see, Zio came to land on the ship for a bit of rest and happened to bump into a napping Celine. I think he feels a kind of solidarity with her. They both helped to support Class 7 in their own ways after all. Make sense? Does that mean Celine can understand what Zio's saying? From the look of it, yes. Of course. Trifling matter for a familiar of my stature. Right, sure. So, what were you two talking about just now? Oh, Zio wanted to share some of his food with me as a show of goodwill. I told him I don't eat earthworms, but he won't back down. Keeps telling me about how nutritious they are. It's going to take a while to convince him I'm not just being a picky eater. Ah, so that's what it was. At any rate, he looks happy to have made a new friend he can talk to. Selena interrupting Zio's thoughts for me is definitely something to take in, to say the least. Interpreting. But still, I can tell how much he's brightened up from being able to properly communicate how he feels. The Animal Whisperer. Scree scree. Now you're getting the idea. If we were talking fish, I'd be happy to share. Let's go one more floor down. Taking a coffee break over here? Instant would have sufficed, but this fellow insisted on brewing us a fresh pot. I heard some time back that the professor was a coffee person, so I thought I'd brew him a pot of the best coffee we had to help refresh him. I'd expect no less from a connoisseur like you, Machias. What do you think, Professor? Do you approve? Not bad. Not bad at all. Judging by this aroma, you even took the temperature and humidity of the room into account when brewing it. I pride myself on it. I take it back, just calling you a connoisseur doesn't do you justice. There is one thing, though. You fail to consider the effect of the ship's altitude and the resulting change in air pressure. I give you an A-. Not bad, but still room for improvement. I suppose that's fair. I'll try better next time. The professor's a tough egg to crack, though I think Machias could get through to him. Eventually. At least on coffee. I realized that the taste was weak, but I didn't understand why. I guess Professor Schmidt looks at the world in a different way. A mathematical cause lies at the root of all problems. You need only know how to find it. This coffee has reached a decent level, but if he doesn't understand that much, then he's still got a long way to go. It's just not everybody brews coffee in a freaking giant airship. But this battle with a Grayon, you can expect it to be a bigger challenge than any we faced before. Ashen Awakener, no Reen. I too will provide as much support as I can. Thank you so much, Ordine. Valor remains still and empty. Now it's finally time for the third rivalry. The Steel Maiden awaits. We need to give it everything we got. Hi, Irene. Great work taking on the tower. Thanks, Mint. I loved your performance, by the way. Vivi, I'm guessing you're here to interview everyone who took part? You bet! I never let a scoop like this one just melt away. So, Mint, can you get a statement? How'd it feel to be a key part in such a momentous musical milestone? Well, since you asked nicely, I was really nervous at first, but I just took a deep breath and let my lungs carry me through. I guess you could say our incredible success rests entirely on my masterful instincts as a flute player. Well, aside from all the bits I got wrong. Oh, Mint, never change. It was really fun to perform alongside Instructor Mary again, too. Makes me wonder how things ended up between her and Uncle Makarov. Me too, now that you mention it. Right? It's been 2 years already. I mean, come on, make a move. We can barely call this an interview anymore. It's just girl talk. The next issue of Crossbell Times is also going to have a big feature about the rehearsal. They asked us to send them some interesting tidbits to add to it. It's going to be their front page article. Just you see, I'll make sure of it. That was so much fun. It's been a long time since I've seen Instructor Mary. I wonder if the sparks are still flying between her and Uncle Makarov. He's such an awkward dork. I don't know how he'd get by without me to look out for him.
I'm itching to get started.
We need an attack 3.
See you later.
Oh, she can
Alrighty, let's begin.
grab us one. Oh, but attack 3 is expensive, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Can we forge one?
Huh? Done already. Alrighty, let's begin.
Okay, this is overall cheaper.
See you later. Alrighty, let's begin.
Looks like we only have 2 more slots we need to upgrade now. Oh hey, men's cover. Whatever that means. What'd it say? I think it said something about HP. Either way, we need more strength. That rehearsal was really something. It gave me chills. Yeah, Sully kind of stole the show, but everyone else did a great job too. Estelle and Shara's dancing, Joshua's harmonica, Ren's singing. It was also enchanting. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I'm so proud of them. Seems like most of the Loberl group are artsy types. That's true. It's a pity we didn't get to hear you sing, Tita. I don't know about that. I'd probably be too nervous to sing in front of a crowd that big. You've probably got more experience with that than me, Fee. Didn't you perform at your school festival? Yeah, Millie and I were Emma's backup singers. Maybe we should watch that show again sometime. George recorded the whole thing on a memory quartz. Oh cool, I'd love to see it. Sure, why not? Usus and Makias have been doing their best to forget about it, but that just makes it more fun. I think I saw a memory quartz on Toa's stage. It'd definitely be fun to watch back over that together with everyone. The Academy Festival, huh? I hope we can all do something together one day. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yes. Come back soon. I'll come back soon. I'll help.
No new Master
Come back
Quartz.
soon.
Let's see. 7th Mass, might as well just turn all this in for now.
Come back soon.
See, we can actually upgrade some weapons probably, can't we?
Alrighty, let's begin.
Scarlet Sword.
See you later.
I believe I agreed that this is basically the team that I'm bringing. Just make sure that they all have proper stuff on. Well, she needs something with resistance to faint. Because she's going to be fighting in all the fights, of course, because of course she is. She's got to be there the whole time. It is how it is. And I can't exactly remember what other stuff they do. Oh yeah, they can sometimes do Petrify. I just remembered that. That's fun. Licked Breaker +4. A sturdy single-handed sword that can withstand even the swiftest of swordplay. Okay, I think we pretty much have all the weapons for everybody that we're going to be using.
I got some good stuff.
Oh, we didn't buy hers. See, I believe she's already using her best one. I'm pretty sure we bought Machias' new shotgun. And the rest of them, well, okay, Crow didn't get this yet.
Come on, buy some more.
So let's see if we can upgrade one more thing. I think we can get one more weapon.
Alrighty, let's begin.
Yeah, we have enough for one more weapon.
See you later.
Alright, crossbow. So this is St. Ursula Hospital? I don't see any Imperial Defense Force members. You sure this is where the Emperor is, right? I'm sure, although I haven't seen him since everything went down. Uni and the others did, though, along with Van Dyke, right? Yeah, but we didn't get much time to chat. Apparently they're going to start his heart operation soon. We better get a move on to the Stella Sanctuary. Circumstances being what they are, though, we may want to scope things out. Big beam of light. Just a while ago, these rays came flying toward the hospital. It was an Orcus Tower defense system test, so I knew they wouldn't hurt us, but still. It's a nasty reminder that war is on the horizon. It would really put my mind at ease if things all settled down soon. I don't like the feeling that war is getting close. I'd feel a lot better if our defense system weren't shooting lasers at us. Can we see the big beam in the sky? No, we can't. It'll be over in that direction. Oh, we can't see it. It's right there. Really serious about being a field medic, huh, Luke? You never seemed interested in the army. What made you change your mind? I've never devoted myself completely to something before. I've been working day in and day out to be an incredible doctor, and Lion's been trying to reach even greater heights for himself. You guys have really inspired me, so I want to turn myself around too. Luke, I may be inexperienced, but I wanted to help people, and I can do that as a field medic. If I try my best to be a good doctor, even a little amount of work could save many lives. I see. Well, I won't keep you from getting back to your studies then. Just come back alive. Let's be great doctors together. And also, if you're really serious about this, I've got a few books to lend you on field treatment and trauma care. There's only so much I can do, but I do have 20 or so books that you might find useful as references. Well, 20 books? I'm thankful for the thought, really, but I'm not sure I'll be able to get through them all before I'm deployed. I tried sitting outside and soaking in the sun's rays just like Dr. McCod recommended. And what do you know? I'm getting discharged earlier than expected. The sun seems to be a really effective drug for the mind and body. I'm getting as much sun as I can today, but it's gotten a little cooler now. Perhaps I should go back to my room. Dr. McCod and Dr. Luke seem deep in conversation. I wonder what's up. Wow, it feels really serious in here. I feel like I've seen you before. My mistake. For a moment I thought you might be the Ashen Chevalier, but the photos I've seen of him had black hair. My apologies. Oh, don't worry about it. I'd better just leave it at that. You know, I haven't really heard much about the Ashen Chevalier lately. The Crossbell invasion and the Northern War ended with the loss of life, but I wonder if this war will be so fortunate. Well, I'm sure the reporters haven't just forgotten about him. I'm sure we'll hear something soon. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I turned up in the news, if Vivi and the others have anything to say about it. I don't know what the Ashen Chevalier is doing now, but you don't get through a war like this without casualties. I'm sure he must be doing something to minimize the damage. I can hardly wait until the next newspaper article about him. Well, at least he's looking forward to it. Annabelle is here. It's been a while since I've seen Kenneth around. Been solo fishing for some time now. Makes an old man happy to have someone to talk fish with. Fish ecosystems aren't the only ones changing. Across the board, so many things have become unstable. Spending time with a fellow fishing friend is a welcome relief. Kenneth sure changed plenty since the last time I saw him, too. But I still won't be beat. Oh hey, taking a break after all that action in Crossbell City? I heard about that already, have you? By the way, who's your friend? A member of the Imperial Fishing Club. We've been exchanging info. Huh, you got quite the information network. Speaking of info, you know Lake Elm near the hospital. My gut tells me there's something big lurking in those waters. I didn't notice when I came through before, but you should definitely check it out. I will do. Thanks for the tip. A new fishing spot has appeared outside St. Ursula Hospital. It's been so long since we last seen each other, but we're already talking like no time has passed. Maybe we should go on another fishing trip together. They seem very familiar with each other. Old friends, maybe?
You sure do like tight lines. You sure do like this, huh, Reen? Tight lines out there.
There never used to be a VIP ward here. You had the place refurbished especially for the patient. When you consider that the complete information lockdown and that it's a challenging surgery even for Dr. Sayland, after working out who's been admitted into the hospital, you can just put two and two together, right? Though you didn't hear it from me. There are many people hoping for the VIP patient's speedy recovery. I'm just wishing Dr. Sayland luck with the upcoming operation. Lady Annabelle, you haven't been in contact for so long, I was so worried about you. I'm sorry, Kerrigan, but as an angler, there's a larger concern I need to take care of. Mind the mansion for me while I'm away, will you? Well, that certainly goes without saying, but... Please, my lady, let's just continue. The week you have delayed your return to the mansion has grown to a month and beyond. For the sake of your dear butler's old heart, I implore you, come home. That is enough, Kerrigan. I can take care of myself. I'm hanging up. Kenneth is waiting for me. My lady, please wait. There's one more thing I must tell you. Despite your circumstances, your father is adamant and persisting with your arranged marriage. We would like you to tie the knot, so to speak, before your betrothed can be sent off to the front. You can't be serious. I am. The very situation that first caused you to run away from home has reared its head once more. It's almost nostalgic at this point. But allow me to say this, my lady. If there is one who has truly, caught your heart, you may wish to hurry and reel them in. Reel them in? I certainly have no idea what you could be implying. Talk about a bind. Annabelle's life sure isn't easy. Hey, Annabelle, can you hear me? What am I going to do? She's gone totally pale. Good luck, Annabelle. Gonna need it. The visitor in the black luxury car came again today. There was even more secrecy surrounding this visit than when Governor General Rufus came. I wonder who it is. Could it be Chancellor Osborne? The visitor in the black luxury car came again today. Yeah. I think she is probably onto something with that guess. Ooh, side event. Thank you for coming, Your Highness. I prepared a special room for you, so please try to rest now. Thank you. I know that my visiting must take a toll on everyone, so please don't worry about me. This waiting room will suit me fine. Cecile, Your Highness. Wonderful to see all of you. Your little performance was quite something. Good job with Orcus Tower too. So you made it back here too, Cecile? It's an honor to make your acquaintance again, Your Highness. I hope you had a safe journey here. That I did. I just arrived a few hours ago. I hear that there's been quite a commotion in Crossbell City. You heard correctly, but thanks to Arc-en-Ciel, the situation is under control. Green explained what happened with Arc-en-Ciel and Orcus Tower to the Empress. I see. The Viscount too, then? I'm tremendously glad that everyone, including Prince Oliver, returned safely. It looks like Lloyd and the others are doing what they can for Sully. Sounds like we have a lot of people to thank. Not just Estelle, but everyone here, too. You're too kind, really. Oh yeah, isn't it about time for His Majesty's operation? That's right, and it looks like everything is ready. In 2 hours' time, I'll be going under general anesthetic and being prepared for heart surgery. I see. And be prepared? Instructor, you might want Prince Alphen and Prince Oliver here for this. Ah, good call. We'll need to be careful, though. Your Highness, the Courageous 2 is on its way as we speak. If you wish, we can call and have them send over the Prince and Princess. Yes, I think that would be best for His Majesty. Giving a patient courage before surgery is crucial, after all. I'll ask for Dr. Salen's permission. Rin and the others contacted the Courageous 2. Before long, they were joined by Prince Oliver, Princess Alphen, and a few other visitors. Father, we've come to see you. Aye. It's good to see you safe, Alphen. And Oliver, I thought I'd never see you again. It is indeed a marvel of Adios, or should I say a marvel of fate? Though I suppose it's now soon to be your turn at its crossroads, Father. Oliver. So it would seem. How's your left eye? The pain is beginning to subside, thankfully enough. Her devotion alone is as potent a salve as any. Her? You mean the woman you're always speaking of? That passionate soul you met in Liberl, I assume. I do hope you'll introduce me to her one day, should we overcome the hardship set before us. Provided, of course, that she managed to see beyond your debauchery by then. Not to worry, I am my father's son, after all. Well said. Come now, Oliver. Your Highness. It's been some time, Reen. Your students told me what had become of you. I cannot express how happy it makes me to see you back with us. Thank you for your warm words. I'm glad to see you well too, Your Majesty. We managed to bring things to light. The truth about Emperor Dreichels, as well as the heavy burden shouldered by each emperor one after another. I see. You gaze into the reflecting pool. And I have nothing more to tell you about the Chancellor nor the Great Twilight. I trust that together your strength will overcome this, no matter the path you tread. Together with the Radiant Wings, that is. Of course, we won't let you down, Your Majesty. Yeah, just leave it all to us. You just focus on getting through this operation, okay? Hell, if some numbnuts with a gun couldn't even kill you, no way any stupid surgery's gonna. I suppose you know that better than anyone, Ash Carbide. This is the first time I've ever met the Emperor of Erebony up close like this. We had an audience with him back in the old Class 7. This guy's been keeping the whole Empire afloat, both on the surface and below the folds. Afterward, the Emperor was left to rest before his operation. Reen, the Imperial family, and everybody else made their goodbyes before exiting the VIP ward. Thank you, Oliver, Alphen and Elise, too. And all of you, Reen, Ash, your words are not enough to express my gratitude. Whatever, Oh, come on, Ash, just be nice and accept the thanks for once. Moving on. Now that the patient is under, the surgery should begin shortly. The moment of truth is upon us, but Father being Father, I imagine he'll pull through. Yes, I'm sure of it. And I know that Adios will be watching over him. I promise that I'll do whatever it takes to return your father to you happy and healthy. Cecile, gather the staff for a final pre-surgery meeting. Right away, Doctor. After that, Prince Oliver and the other visitors returned to the Courageous 2, and Reen's team decided to go to the Stella Sanctuary in the wetlands. After we finished talking with everybody. I'm truly grateful for your help. I'm sure His Majesty is delighted too. I intend to stay by his side during the surgery. I'm sure that His Majesty will pull through. Make sure to continue putting in your best efforts no matter what it may be. Leave no regrets behind. Yes, Your Highness. I'll be praying to Adios for the Emperor to pull through. This building is restricted. Authorization is required to enter. At least they have security all set up. If I remember rightly, I asked you to come visit me yesterday, So you've got some real nerves showing your face today. My bad, my bad. Like I said, there's a real good story behind all that. At least hear me out before you go full nag on me. Oh, what is it? Tell me. You see, Arkansas was holding a live rehearsal for a new show. I saw the whole thing on screen. Sully did a real bang-up job as the lead. If that was just a rehearsal, I can't wait to see the real thing. What? You're not just pulling my broken leg, are you? You know that Sully's just like a granddaughter to me. Tell me everything. And then Sully started doing all these twirls. Pulling that off must have taken her quite a bit of practice, no doubt. So what happened next? Jenny rushed all the way over here to give me a letter from Lynn. Let me read some of it to you. Ahem. Dear Nena and Jenny, sorry for taking so long to write. I hear your operation's coming up, Nena. It sounds scary, but I have faith you'll be just fine. I know in my heart that one day you'll become one of the greatest pianists who ever lived, no matter how long it takes. Oh, she's always so mushy, huh? Oh, and there's this other one I got from Radio Trista, too. Apparently, Director Monk always reads all my fan mail. Wow, I gotta be the luckiest girl in the whole wide world. I've been so worried lately about the surgery and playing piano, but you know what? I can do this. Gotta remember to thank her later, and Lynn and Director Monk too. After that, I'm gonna show that surgery who's boss. Everyone's busy getting ready for the big surgery, so I'm standing in for the head nurse until the operation's over. This is way too much responsibility for me. Oh, I know. If he has notes, there's gotta be some tips in there somewhere. Let's see, what to do when you step in for the head nurse. Cerrone opened the notebook. Ask yourself, what would Cecile do? Okay, sounds easy enough. What would Cecile do? What would Cecile do? Hello there, I'm Cecile. My hobbies include obsessing over who my little brother is going to marry. Oh, that was pretty good. I'd say I got this on lock. I think it's safe to say this is the wrong part of what Cecile would do. I'm Cecile. If there's anything troubling you, anything at all, you just leave it to me. Oh wow, it's like she's right here in front of me. Okay, this should be a total snap now. Launch out, General Ward. Here comes Cecile. Cecile came in earlier with a letter from Lynn addressed to me and Nena. It contained an apology for not writing until now, as well as an update on how she's doing. Phew, I'm just glad that she's doing well out there somewhere. Reading her letter should bring Nena's spirits up too. I'll need to thank Lynn for taking the time to write. I'm sure she's busier than I can imagine. By the way, do you feel like Cerrone's acting kind of strange over there? She keeps talking about how nervous she is and how much her stomach hurts. You don't suppose she's gotten sick or something, do you? Gotta love the, what's it called? Can't remember. When you like look at an object from a certain angle and it disappears from screen so it doesn't have to render it. There's a certain word for it, but I can't remember. Just to confirm the details once more. Patient is Emperor Eugent Rice Arner III, male, 48 years old. Patient's ribcage was pierced by a bullet, which shattered upon impact. Fragments of said bullet are currently lodged in his right atrium. We did all we could during the initial surgery for the gunshot, but it was just a stopgap treatment. At this point, he could go either way. Professor Gailey, are you still willing to perform the procedure we discussed yesterday? Yes, this will likely be the most difficult operation we've ever attempted, but I will be with you every step of the way. We will make this procedure a success, no matter what it takes. This must be their final meeting before the operation. We shouldn't interrupt. Let's get out of here. As you can see from the data we've gathered, removing the shards and suturing the internal wounds will be the biggest challenge. Ren and I will be on standby in the event of... This must be the... Yep. I'm guessing everybody will have the same exact thing. Yep. Gotta check just to be sure. Dr. Salen's got one hell of an operation lined up ahead of her. People keep talking about how big of a deal this one is. Guess it must be for that patient in the VIP ward, huh? But if anyone could take on a world surgery like that, it's a world-class surgeon like her. Dr. Salen is from Rivalry, as it turns out. People consider them Zumeria's leading nation in medical progress. No surprise there, with all you hear about the doctor's feats of genius. My attending physician, Dr. Flora, seemed a little down lately, so I asked her what's up. Apparently her husband, Dr. Linton, signed up to become a field medic. The doctors at St. Ursula are amazing. It's no surprise they'd end up recruited into the army. Still, having a loved one gamble their life for the Empire must be awful. Yeah, the bandages Sarone applied are way too tight. I'm more worried about the lack of blood flow than stopping the hemorrhage now. I wasn't going to say anything, but I really think these need redoing. Finally. I finally found you. Cargo, you stupid dumbass. Why didn't you get in touch with me? Don't you know how worried I've been? I'm so sorry, Pattery. I just didn't know how I was gonna face you after I messed up so bad. When those monsters showed up in Heimdall, you told me to help get everyone from the Oz district out safe. But I was just frozen, and then some rubble fell on me and knocked me out. In all the confusion, I got mistaken for some rich guy's son and sent to this hospital. Was sent. I was gonna tell the doctors who I really was, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. I was just so scared because everyone you sent me to help probably got hurt or worse. You frickin' moron. Everybody's fine. Thanks to you, they all got out safe. What? Seriously? Yeah, get yourself together already. They're all gonna want to thank you. Pattery, I feel like such a wimp. I'm so sorry. What have I been doing here all this time? Honestly, I'm just glad you're alright. Oh, I can't believe you ended up here of all places. Bacchius? When did you losers get here? Can't believe you were this close the whole time. I really dropped the ball on this one. Well, whatever. Now we just gotta focus on getting you better and getting out of here. How's tomorrow for you? What? There's no way. What? Your injuries are pretty much healed up, aren't they? The rest is all in your head. Come on, Cargo. Think positive. Pattery, please. I have to take things slow. It's a relief to see Cargo's okay. I just hope Pattery's help doesn't hurt him too much. Same here. All things in moderation, right? I swear the things I put up with. Well, I can't sit around whining about it. Gotta get him feeling better again somehow. Alright, let's get this rehab started. Give me 100 swings of that training sword. Yeah, this clearly isn't going to help. That's Pattery, alright. Just as off the wall as I remember. I gotta work hard on my rehab so she won't have to worry as much. My brother's in the army. I've been worrying myself sick about him since the day the war was declared. All this stress got to me so bad it gave me a stomach ulcer. And if I think about it too much, my stomach will start hurting again. First floor. A few more people to talk to. I'm waiting for the elevator. Your legs don't work so well when you get to my age. I'm in no hurry. You can go before me. We just came down the elevator, though. The elevator is there, old man. I think I'm going to throw up. I need to find a restroom. I've had a fever for days. I thought it would clear up by itself, but the exact opposite happened. Is that Frankie? Nope, it's just the same model. It didn't take as long as I thought it would to get to the hospital. Those trains sure are fast and convenient, and comfortable to boot. Who's else on my team besides those three? There you go. How's it going, Chessmaster? Shush, we are in a hospital. At least wait for your father to get better before you start up this Michelin nonsense again. Look, they got a book about Mishi. Hey, can we go to Michelin? Can we? Please, please, please. Well, there sure are a lot of you. Are you all here to visit someone? Whoever it is must feel pretty lucky to have so many people worrying about them. Speaking of visitors, this absolutely gorgeous woman passed by just now. Let's just say crimson is definitely her color. I've only ever seen her in the news, but she looked an awful lot like... There's only one person I think who could pull off a dress like that. She's in the papers all the time. You know what I mean, right? Don't make me say it. You're just about at your wit's end? Well, that stinks. Just gotta relax. Although it's easier said than done for a lot of people. Especially considering certain situations. Prices are starting to soar, so I stocked up on food about 2 weeks ago. It ended up going bad before I could eat it all, so frugal genius that I am, I tried cooking it out and... I think I might have pushed my luck a bit too far. Going out on the streets is sounding pretty good right about now. Yeah, going for a walk. It's not so much fun in Michigan right now, considering it's like 30 degrees outside, but if it's warm where you are, it's perfect. Or if you like the cold, which then I think you're crazy, but you do you. If you're looking for Dr. Flora, she's out at the moment. She might be seeing Dr. Linton off over at Crossbell Station. It's so sad. They only just got married and now... Yeah. If you're looking for Dr. Flora, she's already left Crossbell City. Her husband off to war. They've not even been married very long. Such a tragic story. We received a message from the Governor General's office. They plan to send the critically wounded over our way once the war begins. Mr. Gable had already suspected as much, but I didn't realize just how right he was. Now that the date of the war has been decided, we need to make sure we're ready for the conflict. Mr. Gable, our janitor, used to be a representative in the Crossbell and Diet. He seems to see the world in a different light than the rest of us do. It's rather eye-opening, really. Probably good to have somebody like that working for you, right? Alright, time to fish up a big fish. I'm ready.
There! Got a bite! This is
Nice.
promising.
Nice. Just don't know how much more you could take, even when you submit
Wow, this is a rare
to her idea. There's still a bunch of bullshit hoops you have to jump through, hoops that are a little far out of your reach. I'm not sure what you're referring to, and I don't know what advice to give. I am sorry. Hopefully it works out in the end, but I don't know what advice to give. So this is the big one that Kenneth was sensing. We should let him know about this. Report the catch to Kenneth. I see. The Crimson Mega Arowana. Flamir Ojo. You've been getting better, Reed, no doubt about that. No matter what happens, it's all a good learning experience. Who knows, Reed? You may even be able to take on the legendary Great Guardian one day. But enough of that. I'll get the items ready for trade. I hope you get something good. I'll keep trying. Well, let's go turn in that fish.
You sure do like this, huh, Reen?
Passionate Rouge. Freeze, Petrify, and Faint.
Tight lines out there.
And Strength 200. That's pretty good. Let's see. I think I wanted to give it to him. We need to resist Petrify. Because what's her face, the person with arrows, likes to fire those a lot at people. Alright. Reen, Musei, Emma, and Duvali. Okay. That's inside the shrine. He submitted her idea of taking a trade her new hubby is doing, even though you're still in trade code. But despite that, she's still urging you to re-get your license in order to do so, and keep telling her the DMVs are still closed. Ah, crap. We gave the moon lens to somebody else, didn't we? Oh, dang. He has, like, all the good stuff on, huh? There's a moon lens.
Shit!
We gotta make it to the Stella Shrine first, so...
Here I go! Ha! Ha! Ha!
To the wetlands. Stella's Sanctuary should be right up ahead. Is everyone ready? If you head to Stella's Sanctuary, the main story will progress. Please note that all quests and sub-quests you have yet to complete will disappear. I guess. The worst part about this whole thing is that it expects you to make the impossible happen for her idea to work without helping in any way. Yeah, well, if... yeah. In that case, tough. Can't do the impossible. Hey, Yuna, you said you guys came here to the Lake Elm wetlands before, didn't you? Yeah, but this will be the first time we explore this side of the area. Last time it was guarded by the Imperial Defense Force. Looks like it's all clear now, though. New territory, huh? So it must be in a different spot than where they awakened the Arcanite. If we use that Parallel of Light as a guide, we should reach the Sanctuary soon enough. Come, we don't have time to waste. We don't.
Ha! There! Ha! Now, let us begin.
I thought we already fought these things, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay, let's interrupt that.
Crimson Slash!
Here I go! You got this! I'll handle it. Search mode active. Detailed information obtained.
Eunoria, a small monster with long antennae. It kills its prey painlessly with its soft hair and unique saliva.
Moving out. Too slow. They're down.
Too slow! My duty calls. Here!
I got your
I
back.
can manage without your... That is the power of Jubilee the Swift.
That's how it's done.
He got Vorpal Slayer. Ooh. Launches a double-edged blade into the ground, causing devastation. Sounds pretty cool. Oh, we can actually access the shop if we go back in that direction.
There!
Moving out. Yeah.
Very well. Yeah! 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 On guard!
Damn it. Nightmare Frog. A frog monster with violent characteristics. It draws its prey into a nightmare, then feeds.
My duty calls.
Very vulnerable to freeze. Great, now he's a nightmare. Good for him.
My turn.
Let's try Vorpal Slayer. I want to see how it looks.
All right. Let's do this. Blade of Darkness. Leave my foes. See you in Gehenna. Vorpal Slayer.
Pretty good.
I'm up.
Huh, confuse and stun. Neat.
Roll. Helix. It's down.
I'll assist. My duty calls. Strike!
open!
Now. Yeah, now.
An opening!
Very well. Hiya!
I'm up! Huh.
Now.
Moving out!
Very well. Hiya!
I'm up!
That HP heal, though.
I shall go. Yeah.
Alright! They're down!
Too slow!
Take this! I can't afford to lose.
Reminds you of Hypnotoad from Futurama? Yes.
Let's go!
It's my turn!
Oh, a treasure chest?
Suzaku. I think that's the one that applies seal and burn. Yes.
Got a hot table here!
Metal Monsilo.
Initiate!
It's my turn! You got this!
I'll handle it. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
A beguiling butterfly monster that beguiles with its sparkling wings. It's strong enough to not need camouflage. Beguilingly.
Moving out! Showtime!
Here I go! Now!
You're wide open!
Be gone!
My turn.
Let's go! Huh. I can't afford to lose.
I see a powerful
Hey-ya!
enemy.
This one's strong. Be careful!
Oh, we got a few things. Boy.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Golden Palm, a new one. A beautiful shiny palm that hides in the shadow of stronger monsters. Contains a great deal of sepith masses, 266 for this one. And Tiamat. That's not a dragon, that's an octopus. Defied by some, it was said to be created along with the world. It turns all its foes to stone and kills any who anger it.
My turn.
And Dimensional
Search
Bug.
mode active. Detailed information
A
obtained.
non-native snail monster that disrupts the environment. It spits out putrid-smelling saliva that corrodes any metal.
Here I go! I leave it to you!
I'll take over.
Explosion.
Moving out! They're down!
An opening!
It's my turn! Roll! Healing! It's down!
I'll assist. My turn. There. Now.
An opening!
Alright! They're down!
An opening!
It's my turn! It's down!
I'll assist.
Oh, we didn't get Lost Genesis.
Ah. This is near where we faced off against the SSS 2 years ago.
Wait, really?
We didn't actually end up engaging in battle, however. Now that I think about it, my lord was particularly taken with this area even back then.
Yeah.
Maybe she already had an inkling of how this would all play out.
Hey-ya!
Wasn't this the place where she just one-shot, Yin?
There!
AKA Rishia?
There! Ready.
Somewhere in here.
Shit!
Begin combat.
Meh.
I'm up! Shit!
I shall go. There.
An opening!
My turn. I swear upon my sword, evil.
Shit! Ha! Ha! Don't let up! Initiate! Ha!
My turn!
Set!
Let's go. It's off balance.
You're wide open!
I shall go. There.
An opening! I'm up! Ha!
Alright!
turn. Yeah, now.
An opening!
My turn. Unforgivable.
I'm up!
That hurt.
All right.
Now.
Thanks.
Thank you. My turn.
Now! You're wide open.
Let's go!
All right.
Take this! I can't afford to lose.
Yeah, her identity was revealed here. Yeah.
Hey-ya!
I remember some things. Stella's sanctuary is over in that direction. So let's head this way.
Now's our chance.
Sweet.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Come through!
Moving out. Initiate Omega Operation.
I should have done it the other way. Oh well. Too late now. Damn, I can't hit all three.
Judgment time. They're down.
An opening!
My turn. Rionac fire. There.
An opening!
My turn. As you... I swear upon my sword, evil will...
There! This one's strong.
Okie dokie then. Okay.
Initiate Omega Operation.
I know what I must do.
It's my turn. Now!
I'll assist. Now.
Thanks.
Thank you. My turn. Right!
Smashing time.
All right.
Oh, there's a little palm there. I didn't even notice it.
Showtime. They're down.
An opening!
I'm up! It's down!
I'll assist.
This is it!
I must continue to train.
Shit!
Jackpot.
Can't tell if it was lucky or unlucky. I think it was just weird. This leads deeper into wetlands. There's no need to go there now. Don't keep my lord waiting. Let's hurry on to the rivalry site. Got it. Fishing dough. Oh, there's a box and that's a dead end there. Nice.
Finish this swiftly!
Crimson Slash!
Shut up, Crow. You're not Dante.
Rionac fire. Now.
An opening!
Moving out. Too slow. They're down.
An opening! My turn. As you... It's off balance!
These days my resolution has been quite low. Has it? I don't know. I might be able to bump it up.
Turn!
Although I think I'd have to stop the stream, unfortunately. Let's see. I go into settings here and set stream output. My bitrate is the same as it was before. It might just be Streamlabs OBS. I didn't notice? No. Like, I had to switch from regular OBS to Streamlabs OBS so that way I could have a chat. Because the OBS, or the Streamlabs chatbot, fucking busted. It's now in 648p? For a week? I'm still streaming at the same exact output I always have been. I'm pretty sure nothing's new. I don't know. But, like, I'm pretty sure the quality that I'm supposed to be streaming at is higher than it should be, but or not higher than it should be, but high. Huh. Okay, I think I see what you're talking about. For whatever reason, the it changed the setting that I had here. Let's see. Can I fix this? I don't know if this changed anything. Yeah, I have, but like, yeah, it could be some weird thing. But when I had this before, I set the scaled resolution to 1920 by 1080 because I wanted everything to be the same as it was with the last stream. I don't know, but thanks for letting me know about that because hopefully this fixed it. Hopefully this fixed it, although it probably won't take effect until next stream. I don't know. But yeah, that's... definitely, thank you for pointing that out to me. And I'll double check it when the stream's over. I'll close OBS, reopen it, and make sure the setting is actually saved. Because I had to go through all my settings to make sure it didn't delete anything. And before it said the scaled output was supposed to be at 720p, so I changed it to 1080 because that's what I had it on the other one. I don't get it. It's weird. I had the setting, but it seems to have reverted it for some reason.
There! Got a bite. This is promising.
It's big fish.
It's
Is this
a
a new one?
whopper.
Pearl glass. Oh yeah, I think we have all but one fish now.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Caught the mini shark.
Not bad at all. There.
And always do 3 for good measure. Another mini shark.
This is promising. I got it.
I gotta say though, why did we have Trial Chest 8 before? We never went to the Stella Shrine. So why is that labeled as number 8? Ooh, there's the entrance to the sanctuary. About time. Getting here was tougher than I thought. Let's get going, Doobly. We'll never be able to start all this unless we head inside. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's move out. Right. Gotta say though, 648p? Very weird resolution. I wonder why it would try to set it to that. Stella Sanctuary. Well, I guess it said Stella Shrine, right? So this is the Stella Sanctuary. It's beautiful. But beautiful as it is, there's this tension in the air. Someone's waiting here for us. Yes, I sense the aura of battle clear as day. I'm sure our opponents are also aware of the significance this place has held to our lord over these past 2.5 centuries. Also, do I know what Crow's voice actor looks like? I believe I saw a video of him. Oh. Well now, we don't want to let him down now, would we? Make no mistake, our opponents are proud warriors who will wipe the floor with us if we let down our guard for so much as a second. Be ready to engage at a moment's notice, and don't even think of holding back or to save your strength for later. No matter what or who stands in our way, we shall cut them down and reach my lord with hail and hearty. Yeah, let's do this. Spoken with the unwavering conviction of the Stall Ritter. Glad to have you with us. Enough the motivational speeches, let's get a move on. Yeah, I remember. Crow's voice actor was basically uncredited in Cold Steel 1, 2, and I think 3? I'm not sure if he's credited in 4, but I believe he, like whoever his voice actor was, people found it out. Apparently the reason why his picture hasn't shown up is because he didn't get the memo after his long hiatus. Okay. Bonk.
Finish this swiftly.
Bunch of star cryons.
As you
Smack.
I'm up.
Now. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
This shiny monster congregates where the shrine's energy is strongest, attacking intruders with high-level arts.
All right.
Deathblow time, let's go. Bonk.
Take this. I can't afford to lose.
At least Reno's immune to Deathblow. Literally zero chance of him dying.
Ready.
Now.
My turn.
let's go.
Got a hot table here.
Dancing Maiden.
Damn! Now!
I'll assist. Now. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
You did not know you voiced Crash in this new game? Really? Interesting. A shrine-haunting phantom that steals mortals' life force for itself. It shrieks immobilize its victims with terror.
All right.
Definitely got
I'll handle
range.
this. As you now.
You're wide open.
Ooh.
Back at you.
My turn.
I have no idea what that did. Looked like nothing.
Switch. I suppose I must. Take this!
All right.
It's my turn. Huh. Take this.
Here I go. Hiya!
My turn. You.
Okay. Now what do we do about this barrier?
We smack a thing and it goes away.
Seems to be powered by fire mana. There's also some time mana mixed in.
There has to be a way to deactivate it. Let's figure out how and keep moving.
Be wary.
Strong can dude.
That foe is
Fair.
fierce.
Smash.
A worthy opponent.
And a golden palm for good measure.
Strike!
An opening! It's my turn!
Initiate Omega Operation.
Let's go! Damn! Ah, now!
Too close!
My turn. All yours.
I'll handle it.
Crescent Knight.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
A spirit of a noble knight, his greatsword corrupted by the blood he has spilled and thirsting forevermore.
Let's go. Right.
I shall go. Rionac fire! Now!
An opening.
Let's go! Huh, it's down!
An opening.
I shall go. Yeah! Now!
An opening.
Very well.
It's my turn! Huh,
I'll handle this. Now.
I'll assist.
I can see all that swimming practice is starting to pay off.
I still have a long way to go to catch up to you.
Hey, that wasn't a generic one.
stars here are absolutely beautiful, but also a little creepy.
Yeah, they're sparkling like gems. The sky's being swallowed up by the fires of war.
They burn as sharp and bright as the determination in my lord's eyes.
Finish this swiftly!
It's down!
Too slow!
I'll handle this. As you...
Very well.
My turn. Yeah, there!
An opening!
That'd be cool, something similar would happen between Machias and Kurt, or even Emma and Ash. Well, I'm not making a compilation video of every single possible interaction. That would take way too long for me. Gotta go through all the checkboxes. Make a spreadsheet.
Treasure located. Their fate is a swift defeat.
Too much effort.
As you... Now!
I'll assist.
I'm up! Come through! It's down!
Too slow!
This is the end!
Now.
Here I go. Hiya! Now then, let us continue.
We'll see. Maybe in the future, if you remind me, I'll drag them out on a field, on our field rounds. Let's see. Who does that go to? Black Panther armor. Add strength. Lower speed though. Eh. Pro was never much of a speedster anyways.
Don't let up!
My turn. As you... I swear upon my sword, evil...
Black Panther armor. Yep. Heroic armor like that worn by knights of old. It features a powerful Black Panther engraving.
Ready!
Hard to say if it's a direct translation or a reference. Or both.
Be on your guard.
Initiate! Oh my!
Damn! Ha! It's down!
Too slow. Very well.
What are you vulnerable to? Nothing. Not much.
An opening!
I shall go. Rionac fire. There.
An opening! Let's go!
My duty calls.
Strike.
An opening!
I shall go. Yeah, now.
An opening!
I'm up! Ha! I can't afford to lose.
Green
All
leveled up.
Got it!
Yeah, I did!
I...
Huh. Quotes wasn't enough, now they spread to equipment too. Oh, it just turns into an elevator. Alright, first fight.
Welcome, everyone.
I hope you're ready to get hurt. Ah, it's her. Greetings, Anea. Old Deadeye with the orbital bow, huh? Hello, Duvally. Class 7. What a pleasure to see you. I hear Arconceal's popularity has been soaring as of late. Shame I wasn't able to attend their latest performance. Yes, wish I could have seen it myself. It would be a pity if the world got annihilated in the near future and we could never go see a play together. Touché. It's no wonder Doobly forsook us to have gone with you. Don't mock me, Enea. I left because I yearn to discover what our Lord's true intentions are. If you're going to stand in my way, I will show you no mercy. Oh, Doobly. Good to see the fire still burns in our head knight. You know about the cult, that disgusting organization that venerates devils. My parents offered me to them as a test subject. Learning to use an orbital bow is the only happy byproduct of that vile exchange. Okay, so she was part of the DG cult, similar to Ren and Tio, right? Well, less so Ren, more so. Tio was DG. Tio was a cult, Ren was something else that was also pretty freaking bad. Yeah. But it was our Lord and Doobly who rescued me. Who wrestled me back from the brink and helped restore my humanity. My debt to you will never be fully repaid. Enea. By the cult, she must mean. Affirmative. What she said matches the data I have. I knew it. Her archery skills are far beyond what even the most talented practitioners can achieve. He's really been through some shit. I knew they'd bring robots in. They can't fight us one-on-one. Another crossbow coincidence.
Will be your final opponent.
Oh,
here.
she's doing.
Your absence as our head knight, Doobly. I now take up the mantle. You understand what that means, right? I will not back down. I'm more than ready to face you, Enea. Now you understand that I will open a path ahead of us as Doobly the Swift. There's nowhere to hide from the eyes of the shark.
Yeah, she's doing what What's-His-Face did. Why can't we launch magic at her?
Initiate Omega Operation!
Arcus activate! Yeah!
Sadly, we won't get that brave turn, but shining. Oh!
There! Axel Arrow!
Ooh.
Take this!
No, that's not good.
It's down!
Too slow!
It's my turn!
I'll make sure that she stays up.
I can manage without your help.
Unfortunately, she lost her
Let's
brandish.
go!
Battle scope on Sleipnir F20. Ouroboros' modified Ouroboros' combat arcade is a modified to remain fully operational even in shrines with strong force fields.
Let's go.
Let's go! Roar! Helix now!
Too slow! There! Axel Arrow!
Take this!
Good mess.
It's down!
Too slow! Here I go! Try and see through this! Now!
An opening!
My turn. Now!
Goodbye.
I'll assist. My turn.
I can manage without your help.
An opening!
It's my turn! Ha!
Here I go.
Initiate Omega Operation!
My duty calls.
Here's a Petrify. Haha.
My duty calls.
We equipped for that.
Try and see through this.
An opening! It's my turn! Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
Too slow! There! Axel arrow!
Xeno and Leo are way tougher than this.
Predictable! I'll save you.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Kinda disappointed.
Try and see through this. Ha!
My turn.
I'm sure the other one will give us more bang for our buck, right?
Right.
Goodbye. Your robots put up a good fight.
I do so love
Oh,
toying
she
with prey.
actually is joining. But only at the very end, after everybody has already
Initiate Omega!
finished up their
It's my turn!
workouts.
Ha!
Oh yeah, that's much better. 300,000 HP. Stalwart is serving the 7th Anguis of Ouroboros. Wields an Orbible with grace and stunning accuracy.
I'm up! Roar! Helix! It's down!
My turn.
You did not just do that. That was a bad idea.
I can manage without your help.
Not on my watch!
How's this? My duty
Oh, that's
calls.
not good.
Hiya!
Thank you.
I'm up!
Let's go. Right.
Here I go. Now,
I wonder.
switch. Leave it to me.
How wide is the range on this? Aw.
What?
Still better than nothing.
It's my turn!
Interrupt.
Crimson Slash!
How's this?
An opening. It's off balance.
An opening!
Very well.
Oh, she has permanent speed increase.
My turn.
Well, she needs a handicap.
My turn.
This game is funny.
Sorry. I'll handle it. Charging.
Let's go! Shit! Now!
An opening.
Yeah. Yeah. Here I go.
I'm up! Crimson, it's down!
An opening.
Almost at the halfway point.
My turn. Charging.
How about
handle
again?
this.
Yeah. Here I go.
I'm up!
Here. Take this. Yeah.
Take this! Now!
That's a halfway point.
It all comes down to this.
And now she's going to get serious. If I don't kill her first.
Right.
I shall go.
Initiate Omega Operation!
I shall go. Switch. Leave it to me. Time.
Let's go! Shit!
My duty calls.
Triumph. Avalon Heart.
Here I go. Try and see through this. Now! They're mine!
My turn. Ancient Cleaver! It's off balance.
She deserves it.
Well, shall we?
She deserves to be the finishing blow on all of them. The leader has to put her subordinates in line after all, right?
Prism Caliber!
I let my guard down.
That is the power of Jubilee the Swift. Diligence is its own reward.
Stats updated.
That's how it's done.
I did it! You've gotten so strong, Jubilee. Seeing you grow so much is a little bittersweet, I admit.
I think it's time you stop treating me like a child. Leave the rest to me. With their help, I will reach our Lord.
Very well. You've earned your right to pass. See this through to the end. You may just be able to make good on your claim.
Isn't the ground supposed to light up? Pant. We did it. Things are only going to get tougher from here on. She was so powerful that it didn't feel unfair for all of us to be fighting her at once. Indeed, she's one of the mightiest warriors you'll ever meet. My lord wouldn't have chosen her otherwise. What's more, the close proximity of our lord only adds to her motivation. Anyhow, that's one down. Who's next on the chopping block? Whoever it is, we'll meet them soon. The path's clear. Let's go. Nea, as Jubilee the Swift, I will face my lord head-on. Nea the Sharp is unconscious. Oh,
Don't let up!
that works out.
I leave it to you.
I'll handle it. Search mode activated. Detailed information obtained.
Skull Scythe, a cruel, bloodthirsty demon drawn to high concentrations of mana, shreds apart its victims while they're still alive.
Let's go! Roar! Healing! It's down!
I'll assist. Very well.
Hiya! Now! They're mine! Predictable! All right! You got this!
I'll take over. Now!
Too slow!
Now. There!
An opening!
Here I go! Hiya!
I'm up! Shit! It's down!
I'll assist.
Oh, hey, palette swap.
Don't let up!
Ruin Spinner.
It's off balance.
Too slow!
Let's go! Ha!
I shall go. Search mode activated. Scan complete.
A dreadful beast that pounces on its prey, skewering it with giant claws. It also spits out venom. Good to know.
Very well! Hiya!
I shall go.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Now.
I can manage
Thank you.
without your help! Ow!
An opening.
Let's go! Shit!
Very well! Hiya!
I shall go. Now.
An opening! I'm up! Ha!
My turn.
My duty calls.
Now.
I can manage
Thank you.
without your help!
It's my turn! Tuh!
Very well! Strike!
An opening. Your skills certainly live up to your title.
I'll admit,
The giant paler thing Reen and them killed in the second field exercise. We've also seen them on the field. A lot.
Ready!
That enemy is strong.
Fair! A worthy opponent.
Are you sure about that?
Initiate! Oh.
My turn.
See, best you can do is Crimson Lotus.
Ignite!
My turn.
It's my turn! Damn! Ah, now!
I'll assist. My turn. Rionac fire. Now.
An opening!
Very well. Yeah. Now.
An opening!
My turn. Rionac fire. Now.
An opening! Let's go!
Very well.
I'll handle this. I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
What's in the box?
Oh, a treasure chest?
Demon Armored Boots. Okay. Movement and strength increase. Strength increase, you say? Yes, please. All for Laura.
Don't let up! Cut through now!
I'll assist. Here I go. Yeah. My turn. There. Now.
An opening!
Let's go! As you... Now!
Too slow.
Let's go!
Oh, he healed.
Here I
Oh
go.
no.
Strike.
An opening!
And now he's dead. Oh. Few items for the Divine Knight fight.
Ready!
Don't let up! Initiate! Oh!
Ooh, Duvalie has a fun turn.
My duty calls.
Burn.
Let's go! As you... Now!
Too slow. My turn. There. Now.
An opening! It's my turn! Shit! Now!
I'll assist. Here I go. Yeah. Strike.
An opening!
Be gone. I shall go. There. Now.
An opening!
And stone.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
Find more U material for upgrading weapons. Looks like this elevator leads to our next fight. And we have one more we have to deal with, I think. Or not. Besides Mother BS, you bought Office Christmas Party for Amazon? What? Office Christmas Party?
Initiate!
Cut through now!
I'll assist.
I'm up! Cut through! It's down!
I'll assist.
A 2016 movie. Okay. Gotcha.
Shit!
Here I go.
I find it stupid how Amazon both has their video streaming service, but you don't really know what you have to pay extra for.
Let's go!
they actually do attack each other.
I shall go.
I wonder why that never happened before.
An opening.
My duty
They usually
calls.
just run around in circles.
Let's go.
My turn.
Now. Yeah.
But not like that. They do that when there's an enemy actually around.
Opening.
It's my turn.
Aw.
My duty calls.
I was hoping he'd die from the
That
freeze.
is the power of Jubilee the Swift.
Give me treasure.
Jackpot!
Esmeralda's gem. Question is, what does Esmeralda's gem do? Evasion, you say? I think Duvalie would appreciate that. And also, don't we have the higher tier Chrono Burst now? Yeah, Chrono Burst SR, so more speed. Still slower than Reen. Neola's gem of normal stats as inflicted lasts 1 more turns. That'd be good on some things.
Looks like a real tough, powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Initiate!
It's down.
I'll assist.
My duty calls.
An opening.
Now. Rionac fire. Now.
An opening.
My turn. Triumph. My turn.
Here I go. Now,
An opening.
be gone.
Cool.
Let's go.
My turn. Yeah. Hostiles suppressed. Continue mission.
Prices are reasonable, more reasonable than YouTube, that's for
I
certain.
must continue to train.
I get
Yeah.
it.
I have seen the YouTube randomly sell movies in the sidebar. And I'm just like, why would I do that? Why buy movies off of YouTube? I feel like they would give you the worst deal as well. They probably put ads in the middle of it after selling it to you. That I wouldn't put it past YouTube to do that, but they honestly they probably don't. Can you imagine? Alright, Inez.
So you've arrived.
You are going to be such a pain to deal with your percentage health recovery for 5 turns. Greeting, Inez. So Anea wasn't able to hold you back. You've shown us on numerous occasions that you are not supposed to be trifled with. Duvalie is with you now too, which more or less evens the playing field. The sass is strong with this one. She set on defending her master until the end. You haven't changed, Inez. Not since you recklessly challenged our lord and you were a bracer. She was a bracer? Wait, come again? She did that? That was a long time ago. My bracer emblem likely lies rusted at the bottom of some long-forgotten ditch. When my family's military tradition lost, I sought other ways of putting my martial abilities to good use. Thus I joined the bracers, but soon found myself constrained by certain special provisions. Sometimes people in positions of authority would go unpunished for their crimes while the innocent would suffer. I heard rumors about this from Toval. One day, I watched on as my lord executed the ringleader of a criminal group. His influence and authority meant nothing to her. Without hesitation, she punished villainy to keep innocent people safe. I realized that this was the ideal I aspired to. And didn't you too, Duvalie? Yes, our personal histories differ, but like you, I was won over by our Lord's commitment to justice. Even though they have let the stall rid her, I still feel the same loyalty towards her. Which is why I have to ask her in person why she is doing all this. I'll defeat everyone in my way, even my lord, if that's how it must be. We're with you, Duvalie. Hate to break it to you, but you can't stop us here.
Yes. Well said.
I do remember in the last game how she mentioned that, she basically ditched them.
I am Ines the Stout. My lord granted me that title, and I will repay her by living up to it. I am the wall you cannot overcome, the fortress you will crash upon. Now, to battle! Now, show me your strength!
At least she wants to stay in the fight from the beginning. That's nice of her. But, yeah, I remember her mentioning that she joined her partly because of the reason of just her battle style has gone out of favor or whatever. Oh my god, she has permanent health regen. Oh, that's great.
It's my turn.
And those are the same Sleipnirs. Okay.
Yeah.
Inez the Stout. Stalwart is serving the 7th Anguis of Ouroboros. Her halberd fighting style has been honed over generations.
I'm up.
Let's extend that duration.
Yeah.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Here I go. Take this! Strike!
We need to get rid of the Sleipnirs first.
Take this.
Mainly because of that.
It's down.
I'll assist.
It's my turn. Ha!
Thank you.
My duty calls. Take this! Now!
An opening!
Let's go. Roar! Helix now!
I'll assist. I shall go.
Oh, I don't have speed ups.
Charging!
Heavy divider!
And you missed.
My duty calls.
An opening!
Yeah!
I'll handle this. My shield!
Let's go.
What is that, like improved HP recovery, I'm guessing? Well, it doesn't matter. We're focusing on the robots first.
I'm up. Crimson Slash.
Very well. Hiya! Now. Charging!
Take this. It's down.
I'll assist.
Heavy divider!
Ooh. Move
Let's
and
go.
speed down. That's pretty bad.
Let's go!
Oh, I can actually hit all three. Oh, but I would be out of range of Shining.
Azure Cleaver!
Yeah.
That's one.
Thank you. I can manage without your help. I'll save you.
Thanks.
Now everybody gets Shining.
Here I go. Hiya! Predictable strike!
An opening!
Let's go. Roar! Helix strike.
My turn. I
Thanks.
can manage without your help.
handle this. Right!
I'm up!
Initiate Omega Operation!
I'm up!
Predictable!
Yeah!
I'll support you. Now. Switch. Leave it to
Did the
me.
same thing as last time. Heavenly gift, everybody. You're not the only one with HP recovery.
It's mine.
Let's go!
Very well. Now.
An opening!
My turn. Sorry.
Leave it to me! Arcus activate! Sir! I'm up! Crimson Slash!
My duty calls.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Very well.
My shield! I'll handle this. Here!
Leave it to me. Barrier. It's my turn. Arcus activate!
Very well.
I'll handle this.
None on my watch!
Heavy divider!
Yeah!
My turn. Right! Ha! The true battle begins now!
Very well.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
My duty calls. Try and strike.
An opening!
Leave it to me. Lock fire! We're down! An opening!
I am the scout! Breaker of foes!
It's my turn. Roar! Heal it now! Take this!
My turn. Azure Cleaver! It's off balance! Huh! Shatter!
Very well.
She regained a decent amount of HP, didn't she?
It's my turn.
Initiate Omega...
It's my turn.
Barrier. It's my turn.
Here I go. Now.
An opening! I'll handle this. Right!
I'm up.
Battle's more or less over at this point.
Now! Take this!
Here I go. Strike.
Now you kill it.
It's my turn.
Bang.
Well, shall we?
Don't know if this will kill, actually. She might not deal enough damage.
I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber.
If only she, like, learned a new S-craft right at the... right before our...
Now
the
then,
Iron boss
let
fight.
us continue onward.
All right, got it.
Diligence
Iron
is its
Rod.
stats updated.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I did it!
Like level 140, maybe she gets a new S-craft. Who knows?
I'm truly impressed you were able to make it this far. Duvalie, your blade hasn't lost its edge even after leaving us. If anything, it has only become sharper.
That's because the entire time I was away, I never lost sight of our Lord's teachings. or forgot the experiences I had alongside you and Inea. When this is all over, would you spar with me once more?
Gladly. Go forth, Duvali. Class 7. Good luck.
She really is high-principled, isn't she? It's pretty crazy that she started out as a brazier, but then joined the society, though. Personally, I fully agree with her on the need to punish the unjust. Tobal and Instructor Sarah told me that donations and financial aid from outside parties are what keep the guild going. But some of their activities fall into a gray area, enough to occasionally make you question their commitment to justice. Justice is an idiosyncratic pursuit. Our ideas may differ, and mine may even be at odds with my lord's, but this is what I've come here to confirm. This is what we all want, the truth. You guys done? Pass wide open, let's mosey. Right, let's go. Inez, just you watch, I shall not fail. Inez the Stout is unconscious. Seriously, Leo's the only one who did not get his title in the What's-His-Face is unconscious bubble.
Ready! Finish this swiftly! Let's go! As you... Now!
Too slow!
It's my turn! Huh, now! Take this!
Ready. Switch with me.
I'll handle it. I can manage without your help.
Take this!
Ow! Very well. Hiya!
I'm up! Huh,
Now. Now.
an opening! It's my turn! Huh, it's down!
I'll assist. Here I hiya!
I'll handle it! I swear upon my sword.
What is over here?
Be wary.
A worthy opponent.
Golden Palm.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Hiya! Strike!
An opening! I'll handle this. Triumph! Avalon Heart! Let's go! Right!
It's my turn!
This combo is so stupid.
Crimson Snout!
I'll assist.
This is it!
I shall go. Yeah! Very well. Hiya! Now!
An opening! You're...
Dragon Incense. Yuna, Ash, Elliot, and Randy. Number 27. Let's keep going up. Oh, this is a teleportation one. To the final area. Alright, time for one last fight with the Steel Maiden. I swear, she's wearing her helmet, and we break it halfway through the fight. That'll be just perfect, but let's see. Oh, she's wearing her helmet.
My lord!
Yeah, you missed the whole fight with
I've been
Inez.
expecting you, Jubilee, and Class 7.
She's wearing her helmet.
My lord, why do you cover your face?
The one who stands before you now is not Leanne Sandlot. Instead, it is the 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, the faceless awakener of the Argent Knight. I welcome you as a fellow challenger in the rivalry.
You seek to face us as simply another awakener.
So that's what you've decided.
My lord.
We learned about your past in the Lunar Shrine. You died 250 years ago in the War of the Lions, but rose as an immortal. You found out about the curse that plagued Emperor Drykos and waited 2 centuries for his reincarnation. You've experienced so many things throughout your life. You know what true evil looks like. So why did you join Ouroboros 20 years ago? Why are you helping them destroy the world?
He's got a point.
The truth is simpler than you may think. To put it frankly, it's all because of my pride, my regret, and something in my heart I could not throw away.
I don't understand.
Full backstory time.
In his later years, Drykos told me of the darkness which had been eating away at him. It started tormenting him after the War of the Lions, causing him decades of anguish. He feared it would never leave him, that it would haunt his soul for all eternity. I searched for his reincarnation to ensure his fears would not come to pass. And eventually, I found him. He was already a well-respected man with a high position in the military. He had a wife and child. I observed him for some time, and was relieved to see no trace of that sinister darkness. At about this time, I received an invitation from Ouroboros' leader. Though I had no intention of joining the society, I went to hear them out. It was there that I was told of an imminent catastrophe that would befall the world. It seemed no sooner had I breathed a sigh of relief, reassured that my fears were unfounded, than that vile darkness emerged anew. I attempted to intervene. By the time I arrived, it was far too late. That's when I made my decision. I would join Ouroboros as an Anguis and aid them with the Phantasmal Blaze plan. I would take part in the rivalries and defeat the other 5 candidates, absorbing their power. All so that I might destroy the root of all evil, Ishmelga.
My lord.
Whoa. What incredible resolve.
I didn't realize someone could be so resolute. Fool! Why did you not tell me?
Hey, Rose.
Roselia.
How could I just sit and watch from afar? Leanne, why? Why did you not confide in me? You and Drykos both. If he was suffering under a curse, he should have come to me.
He said to me it was something we humans had brought upon ourselves. Were we to continue to foist our problems onto you, we would only be repeating the mistakes humanity made with the Septarians. That, and he claimed it would not be very becoming for an old, stubborn man like him to go begging for help. As for me, this all came about because of my own stubbornness. How could I possibly take such a selfish burden and place its weight on the shoulders of my dear friend?
Both of you are such hopeless fools. No, I am the foolish one for not realizing what you struggled with.
Roselia.
Now I understand. Your actions were motivated by loyalty to the one you love. No. You sacrificed yourself to protect the future of the entire Empire. I see now that you never truly sought to bring about the Great Twilight. You simply pretended to go along with it for the sake of your true goal. Win all the rivalries, and destroy the Ebon Knight.
Oh, that's...
What makes you certain my motives were so noble, Duvalie?
Because I know, deep in my heart, in the 8 years I've fought by your side, I've witnessed your sense of justice and your boundless compassion. You value kindness and living one's life with honor more than anything else. There's no way someone as virtuous as you would ever want to end the world. Regret? Pride? I'm sure those feelings were part of your decision. But your compassion far outweighs those. And knowing you like I do, compassion may not be a strong enough word. That said, my lord, if I may speak plainly, you have made a serious mistake. The Great Twilight involves all of us. You were wrong to think you needed to bear that burden alone. You have me, Ines, and Enea, and not just us. Everyone here. Schwarzer, Class 7, all of Thor's is working toward that same goal.
Duvalie.
Duvalie, that was...
She's right.
I'm with Duvalie on this one.
Her helmet.
It's been
She
8
just
years
pulled a
since
Reen.
I took you in. I knew a day like this might come eventually,
Yeah, gotta give those rousing speeches.
but I never thought I would see those eyes of yours so filled with resolve.
My lord.
But do you have the strength to match that resolve?
Whoa.
I appreciate your candor, but I shall speak plainly as well. You have no idea the true horror you face. The twisted darkness of the Ebon Knight and its 1,000-year curse. The snake that devours the world has begun to stir, and the Great Twilight nears its zenith. There is no time. The situation is dire.
My lord. The shrine is resonating with her.
That can't be good.
Instructor, what should we do?
So it's basically making her more
Schwarzer.
powerful.
It's simple. We just have to show her we have the strength to match our resolve. And that we'll be the ones who reach the Ebon Knight.
Oh, he's going permanent.
Instructor!
His power!
We need to put everything on the line here. If we don't fight like our lives depend on it, we'll never make it to the end of the rivalries. The Maiden's shown us her determination. The willpower that's kept her going for centuries. So we need to show her that we can match that resolve.
Yes, you're exactly right. My lord, not only did you show me boundless compassion, you also taught me that power without justice is meaningless. Words will do us no more good. So I will use my sword to prove it to you. I'll show you that you were mistaken to walk that solitary path, and that I am truly worthy of walking beside you.
Well said.
Not bad, Duvalie. I got your back.
We'll show you what we got.
Very well. Then ready your blade, Duvalie the Swift. Rose!
Roselia shall oversee this battle. May each of you put all your strength into it.
Right!
This will be your end. Fight with all you have.
Really? He's not permanently in Demon Unchained? That's kind of disappointing.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
That's a hit.
Here I go.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Just as intense when she popped the SSS. I'm disappointed she doesn't have the aura mid-fight. I really liked that in, when we fought her in Azure. Ouroboros' 7th Anguis. Merged with the huge amount of mana, lance in hand, steely resolve in her eyes.
I'm up.
Roar! Healing! It's down!
I'll assist. Here I go.
Ready yourself.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
Here I go. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Now!
I'll assist.
Ready yourself.
I'll handle this.
Right. Now.
We're gonna need a few of those.
Here I go.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Very well. Try and see through this.
Only difference between... Okay, she's not immune to freeze. Love it.
I'll support.
Thanks.
I can manage without
It's
your
my
help.
turn.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! Now!
I'll assist. Here I go.
Yeah.
My turn.
Their mortality is limited.
Right.
Once she loses a rivalry.
I'm up!
Now. Arcus, activate.
Thunder of the roiling heavens.
Oh boy.
Fall to the battlefield.
Well, actually, we blocked this. Oh, we don't?
Predictable.
I thought we blocked it.
An opening. Here I go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Angry.
My turn. Charging.
Maybe I didn't use Crescent Mirror before.
Thunder of the roiling head. Fall to the battlefield.
Yeah, she's just going to spam that if she can. Okay.
My turn.
Can actually get that up.
Switch.
Actually, this will be a better idea, just using her.
What?
We also get the CP regeneration as well then.
Here I go.
So this is just a wasted turn.
Ready yourself.
Don't take me lightly. My duty calls.
You missed.
My turn. Sorry.
Leave it to me! Arcus, activate!
Let's go.
And dash.
Here I go.
Green is still not back to normal, huh?
Initiate Omega Operation!
Very well. Very well. Try and see through this. Strike!
An opening!
You have done well to make it this far.
Here we go.
To me! My...
It's my turn.
She is now serious. Well, everybody has Animatite Shield up, so
Arcus activate!
make sure we have this up. Because she is going to just explode.
My duty calls.
An opening!
None on my watch!
Here we go.
Survive this. Iron Steel, she who cuts through all. This is your end. Grand Cross.
Blocked.
My turn.
Let's go! Roar! Helix now! Take this!
It's my turn.
Barrier of time!
Here I go. Strike!
An opening! Let's go!
Let's go!
It's my turn.
Initiate! Oh!
Ready.
Thunder of the roiling heavens.
And I believe you should block this. Nope.
Take this!
Okay, so it avoids any and all
Take this!
Let's go!
blocking things. For lack of a better word.
Activate.
Ready.
I'm up! Arcus activate!
My duty calls.
Yeah!
It's my turn.
Now she's just going to use that again. Alright.
Barrier. Yeah! This'll help! Thanks.
Very well.
Thank you. I'll handle this.
Here I go.
If I can't cast arts, you can't cast arts.
An opening!
Let's go! Roar! Helix now! Take this!
I'll handle this. Triumph! Avalon Heart! Let's go!
Let's see, can we break her?
Right!
Almost. Oh, we get a counter.
An opening!
Come on. Ah, almost.
Leave it to me.
Barry.
Here I go.
Let's go! Roar!
Not
Helix
bad. Let's go! Right! Now!
Very well.
An opening!
It's my turn.
And she is almost certainly going to, Oh, she's not going to, enhance Saint's Aura?
Opening!
Let's go!
Okay. Works for me.
Sit!
turn.
I'm up!
Take this! It's down! Take this!
Very well.
It's my turn. Parry.
Gotta love
My
Machias.
turn! Initiate Omega Operation! It's my turn!
Here I go. Strike!
An opening! Let's go! To me!
Let's go!
Very well.
Okay, we have our craft guard up on everybody. Laura may die. Which isn't good. Her defense is up, at least. I don't think she'll, live unless we use this.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
Very well.
Will you survive the...
3,000
Let's
damage.
go.
Okay, she would have survived.
I'm up! Ready. Barrier.
Here I go.
I'll handle this.
Right.
Let's go!
Nope. You're not getting that.
Shall we? I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber!
Not on my watch!
Fall!
Oh, and she gets another turn right after this? Perfect. Ooh. That hurt.
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield!
Oh no, Laura. Not dead.
It's my turn!
Almost dead, but not dead. Actually, Seraphic Ring. It'll heal it, Laura, if she goes down. Aha.
I was careless.
Laura, get back up. You're not done yet.
I appreciate
manage
it.
without your
Leave
help.
it to me. Switch with me.
Leave it to me. Time barrier. Break.
I'm up.
My duty calls. I leave it to you. Leave it to me. What?
Let's go. It's off balance.
They're mine.
Take this! It's down!
No, we have better
It's my
things to
turn.
do.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
And now for the hard part.
Action slash! Shredded leads!
Impressive.
I can't afford to lose. All right, got it.
Diligence is its own.
I must continue to trust.
That's updated.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I did.
Come on.
I did it.
Play Unfathom Force for the Divine Knight fight. You know you want to do it.
We did it! Don't be so hasty. We've only just begun. We won't lose to you. My lord!
Aww.
Looks like it's time for the main event.
I'm a little disappointed. But oh well.
Let's begin, Argreon.
Understood.
My lord.
We'll take it from here, Jubilee. I swear we'll get through to her for you.
All right, Schwarzer. Don't you dare disrespect my lord with some half-hearted display.
Ha, you got it.
Good luck.
Ah, shiver.
Leanne has been piloting that knight for 250 years. Do not take her lightly.
Heed my call. Valimar!
Come, Ordine!
I have a feeling this will be just as much fun as when we fought Zector.
I've not had the chance to battle other Divine Knights since our meeting at the workshop. That sword of yours, I can sense that girl's presence within.
Yes. Although we can't hear her or Valimar's voices now, we know they're always with us. For their sake, we can't afford to lose now.
You ready, Steel Maiden? We're gonna go full force.
I admire that spirit. I will not hold back either. Bring to bear all the strength you use to best the Jaeger King!
About partners in the third rivalry. Because the Courageous 2 is nearby, you can select from your full roster of partners for this battle. Okay. Elliot, I do like your thing. And Altina is always solid. Let's go.
Come, let us settle this.
Oh hey, there's Zumerian ore in that one.
I'm up! Ha! Now! An opening!
Moving out.
Right off the bat, we found the best one. Gimme.
There! You're wide open!
An opening!
I shall go.
And reflect. Come get some.
Ready yourself!
I'm up! It's down! An opening!
My turn.
I'm gonna have to do that.
I'm up!
My turn.
Spirit!
Yeah. There.
A little bit of damage, and Reen will block this.
Ready yourself!
Let's go!
Oh boy, here we go. He has enough CP to actually deflect it, though.
It's down! An opening!
Or not deflected,
I shall go.
what's the word? Stop it.
Moving out.
Darkness, sunder them! They're down! You're wide open!
There! An opening!
My turn. Spirit.
He's gonna get hurt.
It's
It's my turn!
And all I can really do is defend this.
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield!
Now, I'll support you.
My turn.
I'm up! It's down! An opening!
Ready yourself!
We're getting some good guesses with this.
It's my turn!
My turn.
I got you!
Now.
Ready yourself!
Let's go!
Can we delay him enough? Yes, we can. Perfect.
Ready yourself!
It didn't work. Damn.
I shall go. Yeah!
Moving out.
I got you!
Ready yourself!
I'm up!
He will have enough to stop that.
Now! An opening!
Moving out.
Darkness, sunder them! They're down!
Let's do it, Reem.
Got it!
I have a feeling this will put her over the edge, and we're gonna have to deal with her at increased speed and strength.
You've grown considerably.
Here we go. Speed brandish.
My turn.
It is time for pain. And Crow's gonna get the first dose of that pain. Oh yeah, I can do this, can't I? And none of those really work. Ouch.
An opening!
And Grand Cross. Here we go. Crow probably won't.
I am steel, she who cuts through all!
Let's see, how much damage will Crow take from this? 20,000? Or 200,000? Almost 200,000.
Let's go!
But dude, could you please just not? 75% chance of that working. Technically, it's a 70% chance of working. Let's try it.
My turn.
Didn't work. Let's plap that on Reen.
It's my turn.
Let's try that again. Come on, work. He needs to defend or else he's gonna die. And he's gonna die.
You're finished! An opening!
Give me a break.
Good thing we have items.
I shall go.
There you go, get back up.
Thanks.
Thunder of the boiling.
I shall go.
Is he gonna go down again?
I'll support you.
It's my turn.
Spirit!
Thunder of the boiling.
Not going down that easy.
Well, at least he can spirit himself now.
Ready yourself.
My turn.
Yeah.
Okay, we can actually resonant beat this.
I'm up!
Take this. You're finished.
Significantly less damage. Oh, great.
Thunder of the boiling heavens.
Let's go.
Good thing he was still blocking.
Recharge!
Now. Yeah.
My turn.
Best you can do, charge for now.
I got you.
Take this. An opening.
And he gets doubled.
Let's go.
This fight is so mean. Alright. RNG, this works. We have a 3 out of 4 chance. It worked!
My turn.
We're spared for 1 turn.
Spirit.
My turn.
Okay.
Darkness, sunder them!
Ouch.
An opening.
And Grand Cross again.
I shall go.
Man, Crow is just getting the short end of the stick, isn't he?
Spirit.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's see if we can get the RNG this time. Come on.
My turn.
We just never get it. I hate that.
Thunder of the boiling heavens. Fall to the battlefield.
We're like 1 for 4 on this 75% chance thing.
I got you.
We have to charge.
My turn. I'll support you.
It's my turn.
It's down! An opening!
Get some damage in. We haven't done damage in a while.
Thunder of the boiling heavens.
Oh boy, getting doubled.
Ready yourself.
Crow is just
An opening.
so unlucky.
turn!
Damn it. Wrong one.
I'm in trouble. Spirit!
All right. Darkness, sunder them!
There!
It's my turn!
I shall go. Spirit!
Take this! You're finished!
And Crow's getting doubled.
It's my turn!
Yeah! Thanks!
Yeah. I hope this helps.
My turn.
Take this! You're finished! An opening!
It's my turn!
Take this! You're finished!
Moving out.
My turn. Spirit!
It's my turn!
Thunderbolt! Battlefield!
Yeah. Spirit!
My turn. I got you!
Ready yourself!
It's my turn!
My turn. I'll support you.
Take this! You're finished! An opening!
My turn.
It's my turn!
It's down! Enlightened domination!
And he actually gets to go twice.
I'm up!
My turn.
Resonant beat.
Thunder of the roiling heaven! Bolt to the battlefield!
Double block.
Moving out.
I'm gonna want to block that again.
Ready yourself!
I'm up!
Now, bring it on!
Moving out.
Spirit! Take this! It's down! An opening!
I shall go.
I don't think he's able to dodge this one.
I'll support you.
Thunder of the roiling heaven!
Let's see.
To the battlefield!
Nope.
Moving out.
Take this! You're finished! An opening!
Morning Moon is a lie. Let's see.
My turn. I hope this helps.
All right.
Take your finish!
It's my turn!
Spirit!
shall go. Ha!
Moving out.
Take this! You're finished!
It's my turn!
Thunderbolt to the battlefield!
All right.
Okay, it's going to be Elliot's turn. So we can defend that.
My turn.
We can spirit him.
Spirit.
Ready yourself!
It's my turn!
Now! And over!
I shall go. Ha!
My turn.
I'm going to go for a defend again. Because I think that one causes defense drop. We don't want that.
I'm up!
Moving out.
Seal 20%.
I got you! It's my turn!
Take this! You're finished! An opening!
I had a feeling that would happen.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Recharge!
All right.
Darkness! Thunder them!
I shall go.
He's going to get hurt.
I'll support you.
There! Take
Or
this!
he's going to get real hurt.
You're finished!
He's going down, I think.
Opening!
Oh. Nope, never mind.
It's my turn!
Spirit!
This isn't good. Spirit. All right.
Thunder of the void!
It's my turn!
I shall go. Ha!
Take this! You're finished!
All right.
I'm up!
Well, if you're just going to keep going after him, Green's going to keep punching you in the face. Almost.
Ready yourself!
Yeah. I hope this helps. Moving out.
It's my turn!
Let's try for it. We got it.
It's down! An opening!
And we win.
You have prevailed.
We'll keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
We had to use 2 items in that fight, I think. Was it 2 or 3?
All right,
Can't remember.
got it!
I have a bad memory. Three items then.
So that's the power of 250 years of training.
No kidding. The Steel Maiden, no, Leanne Sandlot is one hell of a fight.
Well done, Ashen and Azure Awakeners. It would seem this is the end.
My lord!
Now, the Ashen Knight will absorb the Argent Knight's power, adding this newfound strength to that which you won from the Palatinate Knight. You now have a significant advantage in the rivalries. But it will not guarantee your victory against the Ebon Knight.
Hold on, you don't mean...
Was this your plan all along? To give us your power so that we'd have a fighting chance against Ishmelga?
No. I assure you, I fought with every ounce of strength I had. You simply proved to be the more powerful, all due to your trust in yourself and your allies. Between the strength Lady Le Guin and now Duvalie have shown me, I feel as though I'm seeing the dawn of a new era.
My lord!
I have no regrets. My journey has been long, so very long. It's time for it to end.
Enough of your nonsense, Leanne! No regrets, you complete and utter fool! I will never forgive you if you give up and fade away now! You have yet to apologize for not telling me of the burden you carried all those years! And what of Drykel's soul? Do you not care what becomes of him?
She's right! And what about the war? It might be impossible to stop it now. Even I know that. But you're the Lance Maiden. You helped end the War of the Lions. So please, stay here. If this war gets out of control, we'll need your help to stop it.
The Jaeger King may have been tricked into becoming an Awakener, but you're different. You made this choice yourself.
I should have vanished a long time ago, too. But I'm seeing this through to the end.
My lord, you chose to walk this path on your own. And now, you're trying to go off to Adios on your own, too. Did I not prove to you that I am worthy of walking by your side? If you were to disappear now, then what did I fight for? It's not fair! It's just not fair!
Duvalie. Perhaps you're right. I would have been satisfied to die here, surrounded by those who carry on Drykel's will. However, I now realize that somewhere along the way, I forgot how precious life is. You taught me that, Drykels. I'll live on, if at the very least, to see you once more.
No, all legends must have an end. It's time to lay you to rest.
Oh no. Nothing personnel, kid. Can't say I saw that coming. Yeah, you're probably not going to be able to win.
How could I have...
Took his wings.
Excellent work, children. With that, the third rivalry is complete, and the Auric Knight has grown in power.
Damn you!
What's going on?
My lord!
Everyone!
You're here.
Rufus Alberea, how could you? Do you even understand what you've done?
It seemed as though no one was interested in these wings, and I didn't want them to go to waste, so I took them for myself. The whole point of the rivalries is to take from one another. Didn't anyone tell you not to let your guard down on a battlefield? Besides, the great war of this era is about to begin. Old legends from bygone days have no place here.
No!
You make me sick. How could you?
Your time is swiftly running out. Soon the Omen will appear, and Operation Jormungandr will begin tomorrow. All the preparations for the war have been finished. Supreme Commander Van Dyke will see to the rest. I will be waiting for you alongside His Excellency at the final stage. I look forward to finishing our little talk there.
Pretty good way to make you just
Final
hate
stage.
somebody.
What does that mean?
To think my end would come like this.
My lord!
And now Ouroboros is gonna need a new 7th Anguis.
No! That wound!
Just like what happened to me.
Leanne, just wait!
It's all
It's
right,
sad.
Rose. My time is already long over.
No! Please, my lord! Please don't go! This isn't how it was supposed to be. You said you'd live!
Sometimes parents must lie to their children. Forgive me, Duvali, Ines, Anea. Though I never had children of my own, you were all daughters to me. My lord.
Lady Leanne!
I am truly sorry for all the worry I caused you, Rose. But I am so grateful to have known you, my dearest friend. Thank you for watching over us, kind-hearted witch.
You fool! I am the one who should be thanking you.
Lady Arcade, I can think of no one better than you to have inherited the name Sandlot. I am truly happy to have met you. Please, give my farewells to Lord Arcade and Lady Le Guin as well.
I promise I will.
Leanne, I'm so sorry.
I remember seeing you when you were yet very small. Perhaps it was just my own foolish musings, but I found myself thinking that if I had a son, I would want him to be like you. You are the only person who can defeat Ishmelka now. Please, take what little strength I have left. My long journey is finally at its end. Tricles. May we meet again, if the goddess wills it.
Are we back?
It's already morning.
Duvali.
Don't weep. She lived with courage to the end.
Just like the boss. She left this world with no regrets.
Yeah, she was able to pass her will on to us.
You are correct. She was able to impart a small amount of herself to the Ashen Knight and his blade.
Right at the end, they absorbed the final fragments of the Argent Knight's power. He looks the same as before, but something feels different about him.
So this is the parting gift the Steel Maiden has granted us.
Hey!
Was that?
Valimar, you can talk again?
Indeed. I'm glad to be able to speak freely once more. Thanks to Argreon and Aryan Road, I was finally able to break free from the curse's hold on me. And I'm not the only one.
Yeah, she really was something else.
I can't believe it!
Milliam? Is this really?
Milliam, what in the world is going on?
It's okay, Allie.
Heck if I know! It was probably thanks to the Steel Maiden's power. Guess it set me free or something. This is just some kind of astral projection, though, so it's not my real body.
Even so, you show up again acting like nothing happened?
Man, that's one hell of a parting gift.
Thank you, Steel Maiden.
What a truly wonderful gift.
To the very end, you were an unabashed show-off. Farewell, my friend.
Oh man, did we miss the main event?
Campanella. Do you have to ruin the moment?
You! The fool. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm not here to pick a fight. I simply came to say my farewells to a longtime friend. And looks like I'm not the only one.
Vita! Ren! Joshua! Blue Blanc too. You were all watching, weren't you?
Indeed. This was one of the reasons we agreed to help with the performance.
I used my spells to keep an eye on you. I'm glad we were able to catch up. So she's really gone then.
The two of us had tea together all the time. And her and Louvet's sparring sessions were always a sight to behold. I'm going to miss her.
Even when I had completely closed my heart off to the world, she still tried to reach out to me. Things won't be the same without her.
Thank you for your kind words.
She truly touched a great many lives.
Ouroboros lost quite a valuable pawn today. It's a shame it was necessary for the rivalries. Oh well, I'm sure the Grandmaster won't mind all that much.
Wait, are you?
You've got some balls just showing up here by yourself.
Hold on, Ash. Now's not the time. You said you weren't here to fight, right, Campanella?
Right. It might be hard to believe, but I'm grieving too. To be honest though, Even I find it a little strange I can feel this way. Life's just full of surprises.
Campanella.
Just when I think I've got you figured out. Well, since you're here, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. What is this omen the Governor General mentioned? And what did he mean by the final stage?
Now that you mention it...
I do remember him saying that.
And I'm guessing it has something to do with why McBurn and the Ogre Girl aren't here.
Yeah, something's off. That freak wouldn't miss the chance to see a battle like this.
And McBurn and Aryan Road were among Ouroboros' longest members. You'd think he'd be here too.
He's conspicuous in his absence. I realize he just left the tower, but still, he should have been able to make it here.
I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. You'll find out the reason why soon enough.
Huh? Hey!
Everyone, look!
What was that? Something flashed in the sky. Huh?
Instructor!
Something with the curse.
Reen, what's the matter?
I'm fine. But this presence... it's...
Yeah, I feel it too. Something big just showed up.
That light. There's only one place it could have come from.
Yes, there's no doubt about it.
Is everyone okay down there?
The Courageous too! Olivier, is that you?
Sorry, there's no time to explain. Please come aboard quickly. Estelle, Lloyd, and the others are with me too.
Something strange is happening all over the Empire. It started in the skies over the Osgiliath Basin.
The omens. Red cut-in. That's how you know it's bad. Moments ago. Midwestern Erebonia, skies above the Osgiliath Basin. Oh, that's spooky.
Man, kinda sucks I didn't get the chance to say goodbye to the Steel Maiden. But I guess coming here was the right choice, huh?
Yeah. The party's just getting started.
Lumiere Province, Ortis.
What is that?
Dear.
A white spire. It seems familiar.
You know what this reminds me of? The final chapter of Tokyo Xanadu EX. When I played that. The pillars appearing all across the town, and then you have to do shit to actually get rid of it. And then move on to the next part of the game. This feels quite the same.
What? What in the goddess's name?
Irina, do you know anything about this?
Even I have no idea what's going on now. However, I see. It's not a railway cannon or even an airship. So this is what they...
Why bother comparing? It is the same. Oh, even in Nord. They love to reuse assets. It's not really reusing assets, it's reusing ideas.
Oh, so that's it. So this is what the fool mentioned. Their ultimate trump card.
Nortia Province, Isengard Mountain Range. So why is there, like, one that's like a big sphere?
Just like the thing that destroyed Northumbria.
Oh, they're like... So they're similar to the salt pails. Oh hey, look at this. Man, those things are just dropping everywhere.
No way!
Just like we were told. Damn it! What the hell are they doing?
It's like, I have no idea what's going on, but it is probably bad. Get out of there, DualShock battery low. Notification. Oh, there's a second one that has a bunch of eyes.
What is that thing? It's so huge!
Citizens of Heimdall, please remain calm. What you see before you is not here to cause you harm. In fact, it is here to open the door to our future. Allow me to introduce our ultimate weapon in the war against Calvard.
It's like what they assumed the RCL was in Trails in the Sky, except it's not a misunderstanding.
Is absolute and lasting victory, the Imperial Fortress.
And black pleuroma grass is growing everywhere.
Imperial Fortress?
So it's on our side? Great!
There's no way we'll lose to Calvert now. No. With that thing, we could take on the entire continent!
Long live the Empire of Erebonia! The future belongs to us!
I wouldn't be surprised if they turned the whole damn kingdom into a transmutation circle. I'm getting the same feeling. Like all those pillars are on the borders of the Empire. And then you have the giant crap in the center.
At last. The Imperial Fortress, built by us gnomes 1,200 years ago. The Tuatha De Danann. That shall be the stage for the final rivalry. Ha ha! Excellent.
New outfits. Guess I thought the Ironbloods were overdue for a costume change.
The Imperial Fortress. With that on our side, the Republic doesn't stand a chance.
So that's what you'll use to swallow everything up. Until nothing remains.
One person resists.
It will herald the end of the world.
Supreme Commander of the Imperial Army, General Van Dyke. It is time we wake the World Serpent. On behalf of His Majesty, I now issue the final order to begin Operation Jormungandr. We declare war at 1200 hours tomorrow. The Republic's destruction will soon follow.
Act 3 End. Neat.
And that's the power of love. A reward for your troubles. Take it, I insist. You've certainly outdone yourself.
Still going on with the S ranks. Don't want to end it on a cliffhanger like that. It's also only 11:10. Not super late yet. Half a day passed in the blink of an eye. 5 towering spires had appeared throughout Erebonia, as well as a massive floating stronghold. At first, the people fell into a panic, but announcements from the Imperial government eventually calmed their unrest. Though some did so with exhausted resignation, and others with an eerie sort of excitement, all turned to face tomorrow's coming war. Those on the Courageous Two quickly sent out emergency messages to all their allies. Together they worked tirelessly, attempting to make sense of the situation as much as possible. As a result, they concluded that the ancient floating fortress had appeared as part of this final stage of the Empire's curse. Its powerful energies would further twist and warp the people's minds in order to drive them to endless war and bloodshed. In addition, the true nature of the numerous white spires was instantly clear to those with ties to the church. They were nearly identical to the Salt Pail, a product of a singularity and the cause of the North Ambrian disaster 28 years ago. It was hypothesized they were created from residual matter of the original Salt Pail that had remained underground. However, unlike the original Salt Pail, these new ones did not convert their surroundings to salt. Rather, they appeared to be spiritually linked to the floating fortress. A multi-layered barrier was also observed surrounding the fortress, with initial analysis revealing it to be completely impenetrable. And we have to take down the towers in order to weaken the barrier so we can go inside for the final Rivalry. Operation Jormungandr showed no signs of slowing, but the resistance represented by Mille Mirage was also gathering momentum. Calvert, Liberl, and Rimaferia mustered their forces along with support from the Viceland army. The time for the continent's two great powers to clash drew nearer and nearer, with the fate of the world hanging in the balance. Oliver, Tareen, and the rest of the Radiant Wings will not stand idly by and watch fate unfold, however. As they were trying to decide their best course of action, they received an unexpected message from an old friend. Hey, George. It was George. He had called to fill them in on what was happening. It's like the shell of the old one. The old Great One. The massive object that had appeared over the Osgiliath Basin was an ancient superweapon of the gnomes, the Tuatha De Danann, otherwise known as the Imperial Fortress. It was an airborne structure from before the Great Collapse that had been hidden away in a space-time distortion caused by the Great One's birth. Oh. For the past millennium, the gnomes had been carrying out large-scale renovations on the fortress. It had been converted to connect to the Pales and interface with the curse through them, turning it into an ideal stage for the rivalry of the Seven. It was there they intended to hold the final rivalry once the Great Twilight had reached its climax, all for the sake of reforging the Great One. However, though it was faint, a single spark of hope yet remained. The members of the Radiant Wings gathered together, joined by key personnel from Mille Mirage, and together they began devising an all-or-nothing plan to combat the dire situation before them. And so it was, on the eve of the clash between Jormungandr and Mille Mirage, a third operation was born. Their course of action decided, all those involved gathered together at a certain location in Crossbell. Thursday. The eve of war. Everyone's heading to Michelin Wonderland. Setting up a barrier around Michelin, I'm guessing? Yep, giant barrier. I realize that it's downtime, but a war is happening tomorrow.
I think it turned out very well. Thanks for your help, everyone.
It's not half bad if I do say so myself. Good work.
We should be thanking you guys. You're the ones who did the heavy lifting.
I still find it pretty hard to believe you were able to make a barrier over all of Michelin.
It's something that could only be accomplished through combining the witch's spells, our stigmas, and the Merkaba.
Not to mention the raw power of 2 divine knights.
And then we were able to convert the Pantagruel's
Technically
orbital
3.
energy into mana to sustain the barrier.
Technically 3 divine knights.
Ha ha ha! Such beautiful teamwork! If we can do something like this, the sky's the limit!
We ain't exactly here for a team-building exercise, you know.
In any event, the barrier should hold. At least for tonight.
It'll be able to absorb a few hits from any railway cannon shots that come our way. Not that we'll need to worry much about them, given they'll be busy with the war for the time being.
I'm sure as far as the Chancellor is concerned, we're simply some minor rabble, beneath his notice.
He probably sees us as nothing more than the opening act to the Great Twilight.
Opening act nothing. Doesn't he know we're the main event?
Oh, hey there, everyone. Good to see you guys.
How are your rooms? Did you drop off all your things already?
Yeah. Honestly, I was blown away by how ritzy this place is.
I can't believe we have it all to ourselves.
Right? Even locals like us don't get many chances to stay here.
The last time was when Maribel invited us after the trade conference.
Oh man. That seems like it was 100 years ago.
Thinking back, it's kind of a bittersweet memory.
We still had a lot of fun, though!
Looking around, we've got quite the crowd here now.
Yeah, and a lot of us are from Thor's, too.
We might as well live it up, then. This is our last night before everything goes down, after all.
You're right. Tomorrow's when everything will be decided.
Our future rests on the success of Operation Shining Steel. Though honestly, it's still a pretty dicey plan.
Party like it's 1995. Let's get fucking thrashed. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's just gonna get completely plastered and wake up with the worst hangover and then fight at a complete disadvantage the next day, even more so than what we already have.
So, this is Operation Shining Steel then?
After reviewing the whole plan like this, it seems more reckless than it does bold.
We may not have much margin for error, but I think this could actually work.
So basically, we're gonna get a bunch of teams to raid all the salt pails at once, put them out of commission, and then have the Courageous 2 charge into the fortress while its barrier is down. That about sum it up?
Yes, but there's little chance that things will go so smoothly. I'm sure we'll have a number of unforeseen circumstances to deal with. Our top priority, however, is making sure the Divine Knights and Class 7 get to the target.
That's right. So even if something goes awry and the Courageous 2 is unable to land, we can continue with the plan. As long as Reen and the others can successfully board the fortress in time, we still have a chance.
Our foes will try to end the rivalry of the Seven as the Great Twilight reaches its climax. If we manage to seize control of the rivalries before then, however, we may be able to prevent them from achieving their goals.
At this point, they think they've already won. It's likely they'll welcome Instructor Reen since they need him to finish the rivalries. And that will be our chance.
That's all fine and good, but what about the salt pails? One glance and you could tell they're bad news. They're giving off one hell of an ominous vibe.
Yes. They seem to be pulsing with energy from the lower planes. And this same energy is what's letting them act as singularities, making them nearly impregnable.
Further, given the devils that have been appearing all over lately, I get the feeling we may find even worse things protecting each of the pails.
Yes. It's something we'll need to be prepared for.
Well, if we know what we gotta do, then all that's left is to go do it.
That's right. It's our turn now.
You can leave one of the salt pails to the Liberal team. We just gotta decide on which of us is going.
Same for us in the SSS. As members of the Radiant Wings, let us help clear a path for you and the others.
Estelle, Lloyd, everyone.
Aw, you guys.
Guess we should have seen this coming, huh?
You can count on us, too.
Duvalie.
Are you sure?
Yes. Since my lord's passing, I've managed to clear my mind a bit.
The time has come for the Stahlritter to unite once more, to see our Lord's will done.
Our Lord saw fit to grant you her power. It's our duty to carry her torch to light your way.
All of you.
Don't forget to save some seats for us, huh? We'll be teaming up with those Stahlritter gals, if that's okay.
The boss would have wanted as much from us.
Zeno, Leo.
Sheesh. This is one hell of a lineup.
In that case, you can add Sharon and me to the list of volunteers. As maid of the Reinford family, I would be honored if you would allow me to fulfill this particular role.
Angie! You too, Sharon?
Lady Angelica and I have also suffered at the hands of our foes. After careful discussion, we have decided it would only be appropriate to return the favor. From what I hear, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller will be returning to the Courageous 2 tomorrow. I figured I'd leave the steering up to the expert, so I can get back to kicking some ass.
Sharon, Angelica. Then you can count me in too.
Can't let you do that, Toa. We need you here. You've got both the Courageous 2 and the entire operation to look after.
Angelica's right. I'd very much prefer you to remain at your post.
I'll be on the bridge as well. But even then, I suspect we'll have our hands full manning the air defenses.
I... understood. There's no need for concern, Toa. We're all in this together. Every one of us has their own part to play. Thank you.
both of you. But still, we can't just send them out by themselves.
And I guess you'll just have to let me join them.
Huh, so that's why you two were acting weird.
I'm sure you must think I have no right to come back like this. I can't possibly make up for everything I've done. But I'm going to help anyway. Because I'd rather not get the same failing marks Franz did.
George.
So that makes 3. Not as many as I'd like, but...
Then allow me to lend you a hand.
Grandmother.
I fulfilled my duty as a witch, and Leanne has passed. Now that I have played my part, I may as well bloom one final time for you young folk. Were we to add my strength to that of the Ragnar girl, a former gnome, and the Rhineford maid, would that be sufficient?
That'd be more than enough. But if it's possible, I'd prefer to have the curvier version of you come with us.
Angie, I don't think now's really the time.
It would be our pleasure to have you accompany us, Lady Roselia.
For crying out loud.
We now have 4 groups. Our forces have expanded considerably.
But what about the last pail?
You can leave that one to me.
Principal Le Guin!
Aren't you supposed to be focusing on all that meal mirage stuff?
Certain. But the plan has always been to leave the first day of the operation quality in hand. I'll be taking over tomorrow, once the war.
Lieutenant General Bright anticipates that both sides will spend the first day scouting, with perhaps a few light skirmishes at best. Presumably, General Van Dyke will mobilize the Imperial Army with a similar mindset.
All bets are off once that second day hits, however. Odds are, all 8 battlefronts will erupt into all-out carnage at about the same time.
The Imperial Army will likely be forced to a halt in both Liberl and Remiferia. You can expect they'll deploy their strongest armored divisions, the 3rd and 4th included, at that time.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
And the reason you're helping us out is so things don't get to that point, right? Perhaps. It should be a suitable warm-up for the decisive battle to come, at least. Though, of course, I won't be going it alone.
It's as the General says. We too will be assisting you. For the first day, anyway.
This will be my final duty as head of the Arcade School. I shall prove us worthy in succeeding the Sandblock name.
I don't know if I measure up to these 3, but this is as good a chance as any to make up for all the time I've lost.
Father, Toval.
I had a feeling Vita would show up to help. Can't pass up a chance to hog the spotlight, huh, Vita?
Show them what you can do, Zero Artisan.
Thank you. We couldn't be more lucky to have the 4 of you with us. That goes for the rest of you, too. Estelle, Lloyd, Duvalie, Angelica, Sharon, each and every one of you.
Indeed. And with that, I hereby declare Operation Shining Steel officially underway. We fly tomorrow at noon, as Mille Mirage and the World Serpent begin their clash.
We'll be rendezvousing with the rest of our allies in Michelin later today. This may be the last time we're all together, so we're planning to have a small celebration of sorts. We were hoping all of you could join us.
Yeah, we got basically an Avengers-style lineup that probably won't happen again for a long, long time in this universe. It would seem everything is coming along quite nicely. Yeah, it's the last place I'd expect to spend the night before a war. I still can't believe your dad booked the whole hotel out for us, and on a discount too. Well, they weren't going to have any customers otherwise, so it was kind of a win-win situation, really. I see. In other words, Mishi has no choice but to entertain me for as long as I crave. Okay, Teotot, have some pity on the poor chump inside him, will ya? I just wish Noelle, Rishia, and Shizuku could have made it too. Yeah, but at least we can look forward to seeing them after all this is over. Besides, Jonas, Celine, and Cecile should be arriving any moment now. Oh, and it might please you to know my father's operation was a success. So I've heard. They say he's already started to come around too. Really? Sure, that's a load off Ash's mind. Already? Wow, that's great news. His Majesty has been on all our minds. That he has. This should help bring some hope back to the people. What a wonderful relief. Right, Olivier? Quite so. I'll never be able to thank Dr. Sayland enough.
Sorry we're late.
Mueller. I had no idea Father and Tova would be coming. It's good to see you again, Duvalie. What happened to what happened to Lady Knights 2 and 3? They're running a bit late. Same applies to the two from Zephyr. Oh, okay. Patrick, you came all this way too? Indeed. I shall be supporting Operation Shining Steel from the field. I plan to visit His Majesty on behalf of my father as well, should time permit. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. We should request an audience with the Emperor ourselves, no? Probably, but it might be kinda tough too. That aside, we have yet a few more arrivals to introduce. Ones that proved a tad more troubling to arrange. Come on, you guys, no need to be shy.
Pardon us. It's good to see you all again.
Cassius and George. Dad? What are you doing here? George, so you came too. Like I said on the call, I still don't know if I really deserve to be here. Once the operation starts tomorrow, I won't be moving out with anyone here other than Angie. I get how selfish this might sound, but I just wanted to see you all one last time. Oh, George, you big dumb lug. Yeah, what a soppy idiot. Sniffle. But he's our soppy idiot. George. Sniff. What a soft-hearted disciple I found myself. Jeez, you guys are just as melodramatic as Class 7 is. I mean, they are prototype Class 7. Wow, I'm surprised you managed to make it here, Mr. Bright. It's more than surprising, it's practically unbelievable. Does that mean you're all done preparing for Mille Mirage, then? That's right. I'd like to say all is well, but that may be a bit preemptive. All in all, I'd put our chances at 60% against us. Though with General Van Dyke as our opponent, even that level of optimism may be misplaced. I see. We believe in you, Father. Yes, we're very grateful for all you've been doing. Though my work as commander of tomorrow's operations has ceased for tonight, I thought perhaps I'd come and visit, to wish you every success in Operation Shining Steel, to see where I might lend you our aid. And to attend to one other particular matter as well. Marine. How serendipitous is it that our promised imbibement should arrive so soon? We do have a few guests we're still waiting on, but what say we all head to our venue for now? Sure thing. Grandfather finished repairing the guest house for us earlier. Speaker McDowell did all that just for us? That's very kind of him. We'll have to take the opportunity to thank him in person. Well, what are we waiting for? Let the celebration begin. And thus, in the guest house of Michelin's Villa grounds did the send-off party for Mille Mirage commence. Class 7s, new and old, sat among their fellow instructors, alumni, and classmates. The Liberalian Bracers, the Special Support Section, and members of the Septian Church and Hexen clan alike, and even those visiting from Calvert and Ramaferia, all had come as one to join in the festivities. Together they mingled, if only for tonight, enjoying food and conversation in the warm comforts of camaraderie. Laughs were exchanged on the eve of war, as they each shared their hopes of what the morning would bring. And then... And then... Even Annabelle and Kenneth were able to make it. Yuna's family. And the people from Arkansas. So many people. It's lagging. Seems everyone's still got plenty of party left in them. And it's still young after all. Plus we got the whole park to ourselves too. That reminds me. Why don't you give us a performance, Elliot? Yeah, I still got goosebumps from the last time I heard that violin of yours. Really? I mean, I'd love to, but where would I even play? Hey, wait a minute. Where'd Eustace run off to? I believe he went to go find Milliam earlier. That does sound like something he might do. This is their last night together, after all. Yeah. Looks like George and Angelica are getting in some alone time themselves. That said, don't you guys have any special summons of your own you should be spending the evening with? Quality guy time is all great and all, but tonight could be the night, you know? Okay. We all see what you're getting at. They do have a point, though. Yeah, now he's got me thinking. Well, I know a certain guy who's got more to think on than all of us combined. Indeed, rather irritating when you put it that way. Why are you all looking at me? Congrats, Lloyd. You're not the most clueless guy in the room for once. I'm nowhere near as bad as him. At least I have some self-awareness. I'd say you're about the same, but Reen does have quite a few more options. Bet that's easy for you to say, lover boy. Ahem. In any case, it's just as you said, this may very well be our final night. You especially will have more than a few things to make clear tonight. Yeah, I bet you had a ton of girls confess their love to you as it is already. Oh, well, either way, you don't want to wake up tomorrow with any regrets. Indeed, you should let a certain individual know how you feel. Here we go. No matter where those feelings may lie. Patrick. And we're gonna... Yeah. You're right. I know what I have to do. I'll have to give her your answer sooner or later. He's right. Tonight might be the best chance you'll get. Anyway, let's go enjoy whatever evening we got left. Should be plenty for us to do between the beach and the park. They're also keeping the stores here in the center open for us too. There's still a load of fun to be had, with or without that special gal. Oh, before I forget, my father had something he wanted to tell you, Reen. You should go and see him when you get the chance. Yeah, sure thing. Anyway, you guys have a good time out there. We will. See you later. I've been trying to keep my role as a sacrifice out of my mind, but Crow's right. I don't want to end this with any regrets. We need to find the opportunity to speak with Cassius too. And with Valmar, now we could finally get. Now we finally can again. Ugh. And they're the tickets His Highness gave me. I may as well use them while I can. I'll have to make sure I give everyone here my thanks, and of course get my feelings out in the open. Sounds like the perfect opportunity to end the stream and then just... yeah. Eventide, Night of Promises. Yeah. Something fell off there. 5 Michelin Wonderland tickets. These special tickets can be used during the send-off party to participate in various attractions with a special companion of your choice. You can deepen bonds. Like normal bonding events, choosing a member you've formed a close bond with may trigger a special event in the future. The companion you can invite and changes depending on the attraction, so use your tickets wisely. You can progress the main storyline once you have used all 5 tickets and seen all major events. Yeah, this sounds like... this is the... oh look, Duvali can have the different outfits now. Yeah, perfect time to end the stream, and then we have our whole filler episode for the next stream. Where we go around, talk with everybody, and do some carnival games. Interlude. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. 4.5 hours is enough. So, till next time then. Don't forget the quality. Yeah, I'm gonna double check that once I get off the stream. Later.